Just realized that I forgot to remove the timer, as I said last time. I'm probably going to forget it again. Anyway, so we are going to jump back into Tales of Zestiria. I just want to say something real quick. So first off, today's stream will last at most about maybe 4 hours and 30 minutes, maybe a little more. Secondly, I will stream. I will try to stream if there's no problem, of course, on Wednesday. The only issue being there's going to be some maintenance done on the network that day. The maintenance should stop right before the start of the stream, like right before the usual time. But I can't promise that there won't be any problem. And I'm hearing some weird noises around. Doesn't matter. So yes, I may have trouble streaming. I mean, I can't guarantee that the network will work properly on Wednesday. Hang on, got myself some coffee. So yeah, so we are going back. We are going back to Tales of Zestiria. Zestiria. Last time we did a lot. It was a very long stream. So let me remember. We went to the mountains. We met David. Got ambushed by the assassins. Met Eisen, the dragon. Met his sister, Edna, who joined our party. With the help of Edna, we repaired the bridge to Marlind. We took care of the situation in Marlind. Took care of the plague, the malevolence, put a lord back, met with a Normin, and unlocked the Normin system in the game. And then Alicia decided to go back to Highland right after we learned that they had started a war with Rolance, and a general of the Highland army came to us to tell us that Alicia had been arrested in suspicion of using Sorey as a political tool, and in suspicion of helping Rolance. So Sorey had no choice but to defeat the Rolance army. And then the Lord of Calamity showed up on the battlefield. So we had our first meeting with the Beast. I forgot what name he gave us. Hang on, I can probably have the answer in the game actually. Let me put up the game. Put up the game. Okay. Heldalf. There he is. I knew it would be written here. So yep, we had a meeting with Heldalf, the Lord of Calamity, who spreads malevolence everywhere. Basically, drove the soldiers mad, so they turned on each other. And we had to be saved by Rose, who turned up to be one of the assassins that was pursuing us. And used basically her spot at the merchant as a cover for her assassin job. So before we go and unlock this door right here, I wanted to see if I can maybe explore the forest a bit more. Oh yeah, and we have lost all contact with our seraphim. We can't sense them, we can't see them. And we are lost in a forest with nothing but a ruin. Oh, I'm guessing... Nope, they are not going to let me... Okay, so I won't be able to explore the forest right now. So we have no choice but to actually take care of these rains. Oh yep, status segments. So we are at a point in the game where basically almost don't remember anything past this point. Okay, I activated this one.
So the depths of the ruins are just beyond here, huh? Looks like it's sealed off.
Wait, I can just sleep. Time to call it a day. Wait, before that. Oh wait, no, okay. I can't go there, so I won't be able to activate them all. Anyway. I'm going to activate them in advance. The ones I can, there isn't any here. Nope. So I got 3, and the fourth one is in a room, in the room where Rose is, and I'm not allowed to check it out.
Damn it, Saray. You need to be more careful out there.
Poor shepherd, all alone. How vexing. We're right here, yet he can't hear us.
You guys! Saray, are you back to normal now?
No.
Oh, thank
They're
goodness.
already back.
I was really freaked out when you guys all suddenly disappeared. So that lion head guy held off. What on earth did he do back there?
Haven't you ever thought about what happens when two domains overlap? Which one's blessing would be the most affected?
What do you mean?
The domain you cast as a shepherd lost to the domain of the one you faced against back there.
And that was enough to momentarily paralyze Saray's resonance?
Essentially,
It's
I'm
to
too
be
weak
expected.
for
That
now.
corrupted domain of his is stronger than that of even a dragon.
Heldolf. Is he the Lord of Calamity?
It sure looks like it. No one other than the Lord of Calamity could be cloaked in such malevolence.
Well, there's got to be some reason. Some story behind why he came to hold such malevolence and power. You got that right. Something like that doesn't just happen naturally.
I would not challenge him again without first finding the answer and understanding the truth.
Okay, my mic keep peaking. I'm sorry. I just noticed that. I don't know what.
You talking to yourself?
My friends are here with me.
Huh?
They're, seraphim.
Is this a bad time? Should we come back?
Okay. Hang on. What's going on with my mic? I see it peaking.
Lila, think she could hear you if we did the usual trick?
Oh, right. Let's try it out. Hey!
Just try and focus, Rose.
Yet my mic is picking up something I don't know what.
Rose, can you hear?
Yeah, easy, Rose.
Rose, please, just calm down. I'm not hearing this. Let go! Let me go, you idiot!
Rose, listen!
We're close. Uh-oh.
Guess you really pushed her buttons, Mr. Shepard.
Seems
Yeah,
like
the
it.
boss can't handle that kind of stuff.
I see. Make yourself at home, Shepard. Just give a holler if you need something. But for
Sure.
now, we'll need you to hang around for a bit, till we can decide what to do with you.
Okay, so that's probably why I'm not allowed to venture into the forest. Take a look outside. Oh,
Hey, that's... Yeah, Dazzle.
wait, what do they mean? I missed it. There's a... Don't remember that name.
These guys sure are shattering my perceptions of what assassins are supposed to be.
They're all such good people.
Yeah,
Though it looks like that Rose chick has a problem with acknowledging us. And she has so much to offer, too.
it doesn't seem like she's able to sense the malevolence either. Maybe Rose can't see the Seraphim because she herself denies their existence.
Wait, Diesel, maybe they were talking about... Hang on, is he around here? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so that's why, okay, they were talking about him literally just because he's here. It's the Seraph traveling with them. Hang on, let me take a look. How much do I have? 20k? Okay, and I don't have anything to... Oh yeah, maybe I mentioned it in the past, but the merchants level in the game are not shared between every merchant, so you have to get it up for every one of them. In Berseria, yeah, I think they're shared, if I'm not mistaken, and there are no levels in Arise. Going to upgrade your... Okay, they both have sealed thingy. I need to check. I don't know where I can check it. I need to check something. Is there a way for me to... okay, yep. So, basically what happened in the last 2 days is I've started another save on my own. I haven't reached yet the battlefield, but I have reached Marlind, and I've done the quest to cleanse the village and go into the ruins, I mean the forest ruins, to take care of the plant. And during that, on that save, I equipped Edna with the Seraphim, the Normin detection, which helped me find that there is a Normin called Spiri that boosts focus. That is inside the forest. Actually, I'm pretty sure during the last live I passed by the place where there's a Normin and I didn't see them. But yep, the Normin is in the forest. I missed them. Mm. Speaking of which, super talents and no, no, I can leave her to with this. I've also missed a skit that allows me to unlock Normin for the win for Layla. At least I think it's for Layla. Yep. So there's a skit in an inn that allows you to unlock Layla's. So it's one of those that you get by eating something. but I missed it. Auto finality. Okay, I can't see the rest because it doesn't work properly. You know, maybe I should use this. I mean, I have so many APs that I can use. Oh. Not mind me, I've just realized something unrelated. I mean, I can use this. Doesn't hurt. I can use this. I should have probably activated them before. See, like, with the automatic things, I'm hesitating because that it can be useful, but it can feel maybe cheating. But it can help me when I forget to do some things. Anyway, going to save real quick before I talk to what was his name again? Desol? Wait, nope, nope, nope. Almost overwrote my other save file. I had to be careful when playing again because it's really easy to click by mistake on the wrong file
Hey,
and
Desert,
overwrite one
there's
that
something
you
I wanted to ask you.
don't want to. Desol. Yep.
Funny you should say that. I'd like to ask you something too. What's that ability you've got that envelops you in the power of the Seraphim?
You mean the Armatus?
It's called the Armatus, huh? So, that's it. You think I can get one as well?
The Armatus is a fusion of the Shepherd and a Seraph acting in unison.
It's the combination of both powers working in tandem. It isn't something that can be obtained.
That sounds like a real hassle.
Yep.
But I'll admit, it is strong.
I don't get you. What is it you're after?
Just weighing the situation and seeing if it's connected to my personal agenda.
Sure thing, dude.
There's one last thing I wanted to ask you. That girl, Rose. Do you think she could enact the power of the Armatus?
It may be possible for her. She does seem to have the latent aptitude for it.
Huh.
But the way she is now, not a chance. She could have all the natural affinity in the world, but she denies the Seraphim. Whose fault is that?
Guess he's not willing to listen to us. I never did understand those wind Seraphim.
Yep.
So, a Seraph who desires the Armatus.
Both him and Zavid. Wait, Zavid. Both him and Zavid don't make much sense.
Oh,
Okay, let's see.
where are you going?
Taking a look outside.
I was thinking of going back to the battlefield. You must be joking.
You want your resonance to get blocked off again?
We can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs. I need to learn more, and I can't do it here.
No and no. It's too dangerous.
The Shepherd must do something about the Lord of Calamity. I'm the Shepherd, so I have to go. Isn't that true?
No.
Huh?
Do not be impatient, Saray.
I'm pretty sure we've told you what the result will be if you lose yourself.
If the Shepherd allows malevolence to corrupt him, the world will be plunged into unimaginable chaos.
That's right. Never forget that.
I mean, it could be fun.
There's
Come
some
on.
things we won't know until we try. That's true enough. But now's not the time to tempt fate.
Very true. What you need most now is a chance to rest.
Hey, how about this? Why don't we explore the deeper part of the ruins here? I'm legitimately curious as to what Maven was talking about.
Oh yeah, and we met Maven.
Did you say ruin exploring?
novel idea. Let's do just that, shall we?
Well, she's on board.
All right! The boys are back in town. Yes.
Someone's got his mojo back.
Wasn't he supposed to be getting some rest?
Rest from being a shepherd, anyway.
Yeah, it counts as
Let's
rest
go
for
check
him.
it out.
Exploring ruin counts as rest for Soray. Hang on, I wanted to check something. Yep, I knew it. I don't know why, but the streamer mode on Discord doesn't seem to work properly. Like, it's supposed to activate automatically. I have toggled the option,
Pick something
but
up.
it doesn't.
So first, we gotta do something about this door.
No one here has a clue how to open the darn thing. Fortunately, we didn't care much either.
Yeah, but I know exactly how.
Any ideas?
I'm not sure. We'll have to examine it first.
Okay.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just seeing how the shepherd works his magic. Don't mind me.
I mean, it's not really magic here.
Okay.
Hang on. Oh, I can talk to them or directly activate the mechanism. Wait. I'm going to meet with the Normin first. Rest. Rest duration of stat reductions minus 8%. You know what? Sure, why not? So I still don't have a key. Maybe I will find a key in these ruins to open better chests.
Rose isn't taking her eyes off you.
Like,
Man, she sure is weird.
I know exactly how to open the door. I just
Talking to you guys makes me paranoid
not going
she's
to
gonna
do it
punch
yet.
me again. What's so funny?
You too. She was screaming and you were panicking and then pow!
Revel in my pain, why don't you?
Some people do that.
This is dumb. Here, I'll just smash it open.
Don't you dare! This is a precious historical relic!
I was thinking whether Edna could smash it down or not.
A ruin with a sealed-off entrance. There must be a reason behind it. But it doesn't look like any ordinary seal. There's not even a keyhole.
Fancy a wager? For old time's sake?
Oh, you're on, sucker! I'll find a way to open it way before you do.
Your track record against me thus far indicates otherwise.
If you say so, Meebo.
Wonder what really is behind that door.
Oh, you're interested in ruins too, Rose?
As if. What I am interested in is you.
I mean,
Really?
I mean, it's highly possible that it's related to the shepherd. And there it is. Ooh, I love these sorts of mechanisms.
Bingo!
Whoa.
Took you long enough.
I see. So that's what was interfering with the door's rotation, huh?
Looks like I win this time.
For once.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, you're coming too?
Yep, I'm in if you are.
Rose, there may be beasts lurking inside that are so powerful, people would consider them monsters. I refer to these creatures as Hellions.
Okay.
Listen,
Yeah, Hellions, blah blah, something something, powerful. I'm listening.
I'm saying it'll be dangerous.
And I'm saying if you're fine, I'm fine. You've seen what I can do. Come on.
I mean, I guess.
I was bored out of my gourd anyway.
Hey!
And
I'm
there's all.
going too.
Yep.
Keep her from causing you folks any trouble.
But wait, Dezel. You can't purify the Hellions.
If it comes to it, we'll bail them out.
Indeed. This is our first ruin expedition in some time. Let's enjoy it.
Some vacation this is.
I'm not sensing much malevolence.
All the better. This ought to be a fine adventure.
Nope. Oh, I almost done that again.
What's this? Some kind of lever?
Rose, wait! You can't just go around touching everything you...
Oh yeah, by the way, if you've noticed the level I have on the other file, it's because there was a weird bug when I started the second file. It basically had unlocked every battle actions, including the ones I'm supposed to only get as a bonus once I finish the game. So I had a massive XP boost combined with the DLC content, and I put it in a lower how do you say it, difficulty. So yeah, I get more XP. Okay, let's open this door again. Oh, I can see two holes.
It's no good. There's not even a keyhole.
Whoops.
Don't you whoops me!
Well, at least I got this working, right? It was a dead end otherwise.
She's got your number.
Huh? I can't move it back.
Well, what do I do now?
The other door opened up. I'll go take a look. Stay right there.
Where else would I go?
How cool your jets.
Ah, great.
What? Let's see. Oh wait. Maybe no ruins aren't there. Wait. Maybe no ruins. Oh yep. Okay, there's the ones where we started the game. Okay, so I need to break a wall. So I'm guessing that's where I'm going to unlock Edna's ability. Nope. Well, yeah, that's what I've been doing. Okay, I just needed to check the back door
Can't do
again.
anything from in here. We'll just have to trust her.
Saray, why don't you invite Rose to join our group?
Huh? Where'd this come from?
I actually agree. She'd
Oh,
be a good
come on.
partner for you.
You two?
Remember what Gramps used to say? A true comrade has different sight, but the same vision.
A true comrade.
Why not?
Plus, Rose's level of resonance is about on par with yours. With Alicia, you both suffered the cost of making her your squire, but this time I think it would be different.
Besides, it should be obvious by now that you being the only human can cause problems.
Maybe.
I mean, true.
But I can't involve other people in the shepherd's duty.
So that's what you're worried about, huh?
Saray, have your travels thus far brought you nothing but suffering?
Well, no. It's had its share of good times as well.
Is the shepherd's destiny tremendous enough to overpower the dream we share?
Probably not.
You do know what we're getting at, right?
Yeah. Not every burden is mine to shoulder.
The responsibility you feel is definitely a good thing. But at the same time, you must walk the path in life that is meant for you.
Try to walk everyone's path and your legs will tangle up.
So you're saying I've got to figure out my own way of doing things?
But that's all the more reason to have friends to support you, right?
True.
Though it'll be up to her in the end.
Before anything, we'll need to sit down with her and get her to understand us.
That'll go over well.
For now, there's nothing we can do but wait till she gets back.
Oh yeah, and I just realized no, I can't. It can't be where we get Edna's ability because I mean, Sorey and Mikleo will probably not let her break a wall. Okay, I need to talk to them again.
I can't believe we're just hanging around like this.
But you can look around and imagine ages long past. That's the thrill of ruin exploring.
I wouldn't know. I hardly ever get trapped like this.
I believe I recall rescuing you from a trap or two.
2, maybe. But still, there's something strange about this ruin.
Sealed off areas.
Yep, that's what I was
doors with
gonna say.
little windows next to them.
And devices inside the room that can be operated from the outside.
Oh, an experimenting room.
Ah. If this place was for experiments, then it probably doesn't open from this side. We'll have to leave it to Rose.
Okay,
We
but
could try to investigate the nature of the experiments at least.
We don't even know if we can get out of here. Must be
wait.
nice to live in Saray world.
Whatever.
Isn't it weird that the experiment room would be right at the entrance of the ruins? I mean, unless the hole in the ceiling is actually situated closer to the back of the building itself, of the original building, but it's a bit weird. I find that the experiment room. We immediately arrived at an experiment room after opening the big door. Unless the big door was some sort of containment room, but
It's been a
I
while.
don't know.
I do hope she's alright.
We just have to trust her and keep waiting.
What was that?
Whoa!
Well, apparently she did find
Get ready for battle!
something.
Ready? Don't tell me Rose is flipping more switches!
She's got a nose for trouble, that's for sure.
Yep.
Are you ready? Be gone! Strike!
Darn, did that not work?
Ready?
Wait, what the hell are you doing?
Hellions!
You mean those dust clouds? I don't get what you're saying.
Yeah, you can see them.
Just try a different one!
Fine, fine.
good thing Layla is able to take care of these guys because there are a lot.
You still jumping around? What's going on over there?
Oh, I'm fighting a bunch of ghosts!
Okay, never mind. I'll stay out of it.
Yeah, just wait until you're able to see the ghosts.
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
Oh,
Must
nice.
have been, if you're complimenting me.
Status elements, yep.
That was unexpected.
I'm getting a really bad feeling about this.
Miracle of miracles, we agree on something.
It'll be fine. I think.
Maybe. Okay. And we still have to talk to Edna.
She's late. I should have gone with her.
Did you hear something just now?
I sure did.
Smoke!
Yep, that sucks.
Hey, this is serious!
Not for me. Smoke's only a problem for humans like you. Have fun.
What?
Edna, this isn't the time for joking around.
Let's just stay composed, everyone.
Fine.
Saray, are you okay?
Rose, don't get close. I'm fine here. Just look for some other way.
Yeah, just a bit of a smoke problem, you know. Okay, what can I do? Can I even do
I've got to
anything?
hurry.
Okay, but how do I stop the smoke? Oh, wait.
I'm sorry. I really do feel bad about this.
I'm fine, I said.
Oh, come on. It's a sequence.
You sure
Yep.
are magnanimous.
Same as he ever was.
I've had a lot of practice messing with things at random until something works.
I'm really.
Okay. Sorry, I skipped Rose's dialogue, but yeah,
I guess that fixed it.
I was getting in a hurry.
Yeah,
You almost look excited.
yeah. I hadn't realized, but it's been a while since I've had this much fun.
Good. That is a feeling you should cultivate.
And so, I guess this pressure plate system is some sort of security in case anyone gets trapped into the experiment room. Anyone that isn't experimented on, but it just feels weird to have that from inside the room itself. Okay, finally.
I can sense a domain?
There's a presence of considerable power here, and this much malevolence. It can only be a Hellion. Rose?
Hurry!
Yep, it looks like she.
What's going on? No, a dragon newt?
Is it dangerous?
It's a young type of dragon.
So dangerous is what you mean.
Yep.
Stop it! Stop it!
Look who's gonna crack.
Let's do this! Hey! Hellion! I'm over here!
Saray?
Shepard.
If it's too much to handle, run.
Right. We just need to buy enough time for those two to escape.
Run back!
I mean, not like we can go back through the way we came. So, you know.
Blade bang! Let's keep it up!
I'm not sure we have the proper elements to face this one.
Do we die here? Let's not die here.
I know!
I don't need the proper elements. I'm already doing a lot of damage.
Rose, what are you doing? I told you to get out of here!
You missed it.
I know! But it's all my fault that things ended up like this.
told you to forget about it!
Saray, see if you can manage without me for a little bit.
Huh?
Rose. So you can hear me now. I'm impressed. Rose, it's okay to be scared. Just hang in there and listen to me. Saray's like that too. We grew up together, but he still tenses up a little when he sees me. We Seraphim are indeed Saray's friends. And yet, we cannot say for sure if Saray sees and hears the same things we do.
Because he's the only human out of all of you?
Yes, Saray has no human compatriots who can truly understand the burden he bears as the shepherd.
You want me to join him?
It's ultimately your call.
Hey, what's your name?
Nicleo, come here!
Coming.
Micleo!
Huh?
Nicleo!
Ever try to punch a ghost? Apparently she can.
I can see him, but I still...
Well, this is a fine how do you do if there ever was one.
Oh, right,
Yep.
damn it! I'll prove to you I can do this! Saray, Micleo, and,
What? What's wrong with you?
I'm joining the fight!
Looks like she's made up her mind. She did it all herself, too.
Thank you. Lila, I'll buy us some time. You get the Squire's pack going.
But Saray, you have to give her a true name first!
Wilkis Wilk!
Huh?
That's the true name I'm giving to Rose!
Alright.
What does it mean?
Go for it! Don't charge in like that! Hold out just a bit longer!
I know! I'm just buying time! Multiple currents!
Come on.
What's wrong? Dazzle is becoming Lila's sublord?
What?
Yeah, he's going to take a toll on Oh.
We're here!
You made it!
And she can indeed armatize.
Feel like I can take on the world!
Alright, then let's show this Dragonoot!
I've had enough of this, Shepherd. I'm done playing around. Now you're going to bring my Armadas to life.
Dazzle, why are you...
He's got his divine artifact
we're gonna
already.
have a talk.
So this is the Armadas.
Rose, if a Hellion has scales, does that make it a scalian? Wait, what?
What? What does it have to do with anything? D'accord. I need to guard. Okay. I did remember that Rose could use the Armatus.
A dog, Seraph?
Oh.
Good work out there.
Oh yeah, it's true. Dragons and their kinds are
Pull
seraphim
yourself together.
that have
Did you
fallen
think
to
it was
malevolence.
Rose? It's me.
What?
Leave her alone, you maniac.
You're quite attached to her, I see.
What are you after?
Oh, nothing really. Just making sure it was clear to everyone why you wanted to become a sublord.
Shepherd, allow me to explain.
I understand, Dazzle.
Listen,
It seems there's some sort of agenda you want to accomplish with the Armatis, Dezel.
That's right. And I'm using you to that end. Deal with it.
What is it you want, then?
Revenge. Against the Hellion who killed my friend. Tarnished the name of the Windriders. Branded them as criminals. And forced them to live out the rest of their lives in secrecy as an assassin's guild.
Oh yeah? Well, in that case, you're more than welcome. We love quelling Hellions.
You mean saving them, in other words. Does that sound like revenge to you?
You're out to kill them? Lila, how could you invite someone like him to be your sublord?
Because of how he is. Dezel is consumed with vengeance, and yet he has not become a Hellion. Because he has a vessel that cannot be corrupted.
Rose.
I get it. So if Rose were to accompany us by herself, then Dezel would lose his pure vessel, and before long, his lust for revenge would turn him into a Hellion.
Don't make me laugh. I'd sooner die than become the same corrupted being as the one who wronged me. You folks forced my hand.
But something tells me that you're not too bent out of shape over it.
I won't deny it. It did give me a sense of the true power of the Armatis, after all.
I understand your reasons now.
But if you're going with us, you can't be acting like a lone wolf.
Don't worry. I'll work with you. I'm a crummy seraph, but I'm still a seraph. I've got no reason to oppose what the shepherd does.
True.
Well, I guess that's true.
But nevertheless, keep what I told you a secret from Rose. She believes that she's come as far as she has with her own ability, without anyone's help. I don't want her to be troubled by the knowledge of what I've been doing behind her back, or the reasons why I did it.
Dezel.
Well, that's that. Now we're all best buds, right?
Don't toy with her. Make sure she's all right.
She's fine. She just passed out from shock. I think you tossing her on the floor like that is what did it.
Why don't we plan on resting here for a while until Rose wakes up? It looks like the other Seraph still hasn't regained consciousness.
Yeah.
Okay, but I want to explore. Come on. Windrush. Okay, so that's what's going to help us cross gaps. That we see, like there's one in the entrance, for example. Okay, so that's our second power. I did not remember that. Okay, and why do I have? Yep. Okay. Yep, that's too much of a gap for us to cross. But why is there a? Oh, I see an Irish gem under us. Why was there thingy magic? Anyway, let's see. Next snack, yep. Designate a previously defeated foe, and that foe will be more likely to appear in battle. I don't really need that. After winning a battle of movement speed is okay, that's what it is. After winning a battle or eavesdropping on townsfolk. That's oddly specific. Very oddly specific. Layla, could I trust you to take care of everyone's health for now? I kind of want to for them to
What?
No.
stay in good shape.
I mean, not really. Just
what?
I kind of like having you and Rose around.
What? What the hell are you getting at?
I mean, I used to think we were the only group of humans in Seraphim who traveled together.
It used to be quite a common affair. Even if people couldn't see us, couldn't hear our voices, they could feel us by their side. Together we laughed. Together we cried.
Weren't all of the scattered bones like that?
Exactly. And so that's why.
Hey,
Know this. We may be working together, but if you get in the way of what I need to do, there will be problems. Shepherd or no.
Okay, but maybe you could tell us more about the Hellion that you seek vengeance against.
Let me tell you something.
what?
That girl, Rose, she conducts way too much power. I was able to enact the Armatus and control her body even when she was completely zonked out.
What do you mean?
She's far too used to the power of the Seraphim. It's probably because Dezel's been secretly interfering from the sidelines for so long. He must have manipulated her on multiple occasions while she was asleep or unconscious. If that weren't the case, there'd be no real explanation for why such power flows through her.
So Dezel used Rose to his own ends time and time again? Just to get his revenge?
I mean,
And
he
just
did
as
say
he
that.
was hoping, Rose had the ability to enact the Armatus. If she loses consciousness, she can be manipulated freely. He's crafted the ideal vessel out of her. Keep that in mind.
I mean,
Okay.
he did say that he's been using her.
We're becoming quite the family here.
Yep.
Yeah, Rose and Dezel are actually pretty cool.
Well, I don't know about Rose, but if Dezel heard that, I'm quite sure he would object.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I think
Exploring
Rose would
these
make fun
ruins
of me.
like this gave me some
I
perspective
mean, of
again.
Saray.
I gotten too worked up. Thank you, Mikleo.
You helped yourself. Don't thank me.
I think Rose would make fun of Saray if she heard him say she's cool. Like she would tease him.
Are you concerned about Dezel?
Well, kind of. If his aim is to kill Hellions, I want to stop him somehow.
If it does come to that, the Prime Lord has the authority to restrain a Sublord if he decides to act up.
Oh,
You can do that?
Yes, but ideally I'd rather not have to.
I mean, makes sense.
Though there is a hierarchy between the Prime Lord and Sublord, I'd rather we be friends. If Dezel travels along with you, Saray, I'm certain that he'll find some other reason for living besides revenge. He is a Seraph too, after all.
For her to bring this up, it probably means it's going to be used at some point. Oh, hey.
So you're finally awake.
Boy, howdy. You really helped me out there. My gratitude to the shepherd, and of course my seraph brethren.
I'm Saray. This is Lila, Edna, Dezel, Mikleo, and the one sleeping over there is...
That dog is talking!
Rose, you're awake.
I am called Oish. Though I may not look it, I'm as much a seraph as any of them.
I'm getting a crash course, Mystic Secrets of the Seraphim.
Nice to meet
I'm pretty sure he's going to become a
Likewise.
Lord
I'm
of the
Rose.
Land. I mean, makes
Looks like
sense.
she's used to it.
Basically, every Seraph, almost every Seraph we've saved recently, in the game, I mean, have become Lords of the Land.
So, shall we return now that Rose has recovered and awakened?
I don't know. She's having so much fun.
No screaming and punching? Lame.
We're wasting time. Let's head back.
Hold up! We haven't found anything yet, and there's more ruin left to explore.
Well, I guess there's only one thing to do.
Yep.
Keep going!
Yep, but we are going to have to find
We're
another
not done
way.
with our little expedition yet.
No vacation from this vacation.
Then let us proceed further in. Saray, are you ready?
Thanks, everyone. All right, Oish. We're going to look around in the ruins a bit more.
You folks are a blast, I tell you. Be careful out there.
See you later, mystical doggy.
Alright. So first, let's check Rosie's super talent. You can sneak up on noise-sensitive foes unaware. Ooh. Useful. But I won't necessarily use this if I unlock another... if I can unlock another... oh wait. If I can unlock another battle talent, support talent, I mean. Okay.
That's a lot of dragons. Are these statues of the 8 serpents?
No, it can't be. The numbers don't match. But it does look like relics of dragonism.
Taking the era into account, it might be logical to assume that the Dragonist religion originates from that legend.
I can understand the whole deity worship thing, I guess. But why the dragons?
Beings of incomprehensible power, symbols of awe-inspiring terror. Humans probably hoped that praise to such an entity would help them somehow.
Oh, shoot.
I've been all over, but I've never so much as seen a dragon's footprints. Oh, though I bet that thunder we heard at Rayfalk is enough to inspire dragon legends.
That's because that
yep.
one was real.
Sure.
You can go there and verify for yourself. You would probably die, though.
What?
We met a dragon at Rayfalk.
It was, Edna's brother.
Wait, isn't Edna a seraph?
Yep.
A dragon is what you get when a seraph accumulates too much malevolence.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize. I agree with you that praying to a dragon is a stupid idea.
I mean, it's like in a lot of situations, it's out of fear.
I wonder how the war turned out.
Who knows? I remember the Rolance army falling apart.
Yeah, that was me.
Immediately afterwards, Highland also lost their general and retreated.
That was a Lord of
I'd say
Calamity.
it was a draw.
You were there too?
I like to watch.
I see.
So my actions directly affected the course of battle.
It's
I mean,
like
makes
what Lila
sense.
said before.
Would Alicia and Lucas be all right?
Lucas would probably be okay. But as for Alicia, we'll just have to trust Highland.
I guess so.
In any case,
Yeah,
we did what we needed to do.
that's going to
That's
ask a lot.
right.
Come to think of it, you guys split up with Princess Alicia, right?
Yeah, in Marland.
Alicia has her own dreams to pursue too.
So what? Does that make me a replacement?
What? No! No!
Sorry to ask that way. Don't worry about it. I decided to join you guys of my own volition. But don't expect me to fit into that princess role.
We know that!
Glad you understand and all. But that's a little rude of you, don't you think?
I mean, it's not really a replacement. Oh, I can open it. Nice. Okay, so yeah, I go down this way. I just want to check if there's any... Nope, no dialogue here. How are you doing? Okay, no. I wanted to check if she had any talk about some side event or something. Can I? Yes. Before I explore the ruins, I want to do two things. First, oof, I I love the the sudden change in music. Okay, nice. Just have one more thing to sell. Really useful, dude. But I do have some things to... I wanted to check if there was anything for Dazzle or oh, she uses two at the same time. Oh. So yep, I can't. Makes sense that he's using a wind ring, so I'm merging. I'm infusing. So wait, equipment. Yep. So Rose has to, instead of having an accessory, she has a second weapon. And I wanted to check over there. Okay,
Hey,
nope.
that's...
I can't open this. Receive the donut. And yep, sudden change in music. Can I activate? No. Just for fun. I'm guessing. Okay, so there's an exit here, so I'm going through here first. I mean, we saw already where the Aris gem is.
This aroma.
Chamomile. What does a donut do? Heal everyone for 700 HP. Restore everyone's initial AC by 10, and effect of poison reduced by 100%. Okay.
Let's make it quick.
If that huge snake bites you, it'll suck you dry.
Suck. Wait, what?
Huh?
Thanks,
I'm fine.
Edna.
Let's go on ahead.
And did Dazzle just destroy
Saray, look around
everything?
you.
I mean, did Dazzle just wipe them out?
Ready?
And they're out? Whatever. See, that's a cool attack.
What a waste of time. I'll make this faster.
Oh, by the way. Oh, wait. Oh, come on.
A werewolf? Probably some guild member turned Hellion.
It specializes in assassin techniques.
You sure work hard.
No, compared to what Saray goes through, this is nothing.
Okay, I wanted to check something. Because I got the DLC stuff for God Eater 2, I just wanted to check. Okay, yep, it's Nana. Nana. Hang on. What? Why does she have a. Okay, she can have Alicia's outfit. Nana from God Eater 2. I mean, makes sense, it's God Eater 2 DLC. But I was expecting more of Alicia's. Wait. No, it's Alicia also. Alicia's outfit. Ooh. Hang on. A rumble above. If it opens the path to the chest. Oh, okay. And I'm guessing I'm going to need okay. I'm gonna need 2 more. And that way I'd be able to win step. To jump all the way. Sorry. Getting lost in my thoughts again.
Ready? Dreams. Purification complete.
Hmm. Okay.
Let's make it quick.
I'm I'm insisting on fighting them mostly because I want to
The power of purification ain't no
nice. I want to increase Desol's support talent.
I think I found something.
Yeah.
No, I found something. Heldalf takes advantage of the wars to engage in venomization, producing ever stronger Hellions. So that's what we were witnessing when we saw him. He was essentially turning people into Hellions and making them fight against each other to make them stronger. Yep, a Goblin King and and it extends their domain of malevolence. Oh, I might remember that one. The spider one? I think I remember her.
What was that? It looked like a monster.
It's the Earthen Historia. It records events from the past.
Is this a record of wars throughout the world?
So that guy, Heldalf, he's using those wars as crucibles to breed more
I
malevolence.
mean, makes sense.
He pits Hellions against each other in order to increase their strength and ferocity.
Disgusting.
His heart is surely sunk in the depths of darkness.
That's the truth of the Lord of Calamity. Weapons
Yep.
ready! Sweet!
Sweet, sweet victory!
Oh, come on.
After me, Soraya.
Oh, dangerous
Your
encounter.
spellcasters turned Hellions who couldn't die peacefully. Don't underestimate their use of seraphic arts, fools.
Dangerous encounters are basically when two enemies reach me at once at the same time, so I have to fight both. Oh, come on. I need to restore. Okay. Don't get to cast your spell. No.
Well done.
Okay.
Is that your sword style? Pretty cool.
Well, I had a lot of practice with Miklia.
There must be herbs around here.
Yep. Saffron. I'm still insisting on doing that.
There might be something nearby.
Okay, so I have to go to the chest apparently, and so I'm guessing the last pressure plate is. Wait, I'm not on the correct side. The last pressure plate is over there. Hang on, did? Nope. Okay. It feels like my sensitivity has gone up, but no.
Ready for this?
What? A bodiless Hellion again?
Its physical attacks are weak. Let's finish him off.
That's the end of that.
I really need to try
Seems
and
there's
get
a
as.
treasure chest near us.
Yep. I really need to try and get as much.
Don't get careless! Multiple currents! Ready?
As much combo as possible, because it will it will help me get more grade.
They didn't stand a chance.
That way, once I put the Lord of the Land back in place,
Don't get careless out there.
back in power, I will be able to get more stuff. But for that, I need
Everyone okay?
more combo.
Is that a monolith?
3 types of art. Hidden arts can crush martial arts but can't control seraphic arts. Okay. Okay, the treasure is on. Okay, so we've opened up the way. Nothing here.
Steady your nerve. Let's get him. Hang on, everyone. Sweet dreams. Dragon bang. Sword rain.
I want to check. Okay, yep. Enemies in this area are level 20, so I'm a bit past that, you know.
Keep your guard up. That's the end of that.
Okay, so since my objective is further into the ruins, I want to check if there's anything I need to do for the exit. I can just exit right there, so I'm going to wait. And yes, I did just ignore this guy. One of the boons we can get from the Lords of the Land, from what I've learned in my other save, is 50% more move speed in the area covered by the Lords of the Land.
Wait, that's...
Yes, silver key. Okay, so before I explore further, I mean, I guess technically I'm probably going to go back anyway, but it's all okay. No, I wanted to check if that would boost my speed, but no. I would probably get back here either way, but I just wanted to make sure I go get the chest. So now I'll be able to open up to silver chests, which will probably provide me with better loot. Raider blade. Is that nope, probably yep. Lose just 1 point of physical attack, but gain well, gonna have to wait. Also, moving around like that is useful for Layla's support skill. So you know. That way I keep hitting. Maybe I could no. You know what, I'm not going to use fusion points anyway. Since it doesn't cost that much to upgrade my equipment. I mean for now. But I'll probably get more money later anyway.
Are we at the end?
And here's a map of the world.
I think so. I wonder if she'll ever really get used to this.
This mural seems to depict the trial that the one who is to be the shepherd must undertake.
So this was
I
about
did
the
not expect
shepherd.
to find such a thing here.
Whoa, the shepherd's trial, huh?
Is this blotch here supposed to represent the continent of Glenwood? Then this insignia thingy marks where the shepherd is supposed to go. Is that right?
Lila, is that the case?
Tonight's dinner, Mabo curry!
Okay, thank you.
Don't mind her. She gets a little random sometimes when things come up that she can't talk about because of her oath.
Oath? Like a diet?
So there are 4 places with that mark.
1 in the north part of Lake Haven Heights, 2 in the southern end of the middle of the continent.
And the last one is in the direction of Western Boat Gorge.
Well, if they call it a trial, that means something good happens if you finish it, right? Like maybe you get some awesome equipment or sweet power-ups.
Yeah. Hey, Maybe I'll get the strength to overcome any kind of domain.
We just might have hope against Heldolf after all.
Guys, English please? What's a domain? What's a held elf?
Well, it's,
You've got a lot of
Forget
catch up.
it. We'll talk about it over a meal.
You have
We got what we
a
came
lot
for,
of things to
right?
catch up on yet.
yeah. Looks like our expedition has come to an end.
Cool, let's go. I just got bored all the way back into my gourd. Didn't know you could do that.
For real?
Looks like it.
No comment.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure I can easily guess where
What's that?
the trial at Lakeview Heights is. Probably behind the waterfall.
Doesn't the pattern on this mural look familiar? It's like the one that's supposed to be in the Pendrago Shrine.
It certainly resembles the drawing in the Celestial Record.
You don't suppose one could be a copy of the other?
Either way, it suggests that this ruin might date from the height of the era of Asgard, since that's when the Pendrago Shrine was built.
Yeah, I'd love to see the Pendrago Shrine too someday.
Ha! Good luck with that one, Your Holiness.
Huh? What do you mean?
Pendrago is the capital of the Rolance Empire, and the shrine is the headquarters of their church. These days, only church personnel are allowed inside, and then only the highest of the high.
Interesting.
Looks like someone isn't deterred.
Yeah, you can't stop me. Yep, so that's what they were talking about.
You probably wouldn't have been so scared of Seraphim or Hellions if you could see them from the beginning.
That's probably true. If you can see them in the first place, at least you know they're there with you.
Hang on. Why? Okay. Let me take care of something real quick. Okay, but that's not what I want to do. How do I do it? I want to do something. Let me take care of my chat. Why wasn't it filtered by? Okay, how does it work? I don't understand. How Twitch moderation works. Okay, bad. Sorry, had to take care of
If you can't see people, and then suddenly you can, it means that there were
a
people
little
there the
bit.
whole time when you thought there wasn't anyone at all. Doesn't that give you the creeps?
I sort of get it, but not really. I think Mikleo and the others have their work cut out for them.
Yep. So sorry, I was not really focused on the dialogue. But apparently they managed to bypass my to bypass wait, Nightbot. What's the what's the deal with Nightbot? Why isn't it working? It's online. Okay. Maybe it just bypassed the filter. I don't know.
Saray, look around you.
A new
I can sense the
thingy.
ancient tongue.
This one
We're near one.
changing the control mode. Yes, I know it. I've already done that. Equipment. Wait. Oh yeah, that was one for Layla. Nope. Not interesting. Okay.
Well, look who's back. Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes.
Yeah, but
Earth in Historia this, Shepherd trial that. It's turning into one big mess.
I'm not sure where to start.
Well, think about it. The locations are all over the world. Plan it so we don't waste travel time.
All right. Then how's Pendrago sound? I'm sure you've grabbed the attention of the bigwigs in the Rolance Empire by now.
True.
You might want to go explain that Highland only got you to fight for them by force. Oh, good idea. That would likely make our operations inside the Rolance Empire much easier.
I mean, if they don't arrest
An
us
approach only the humans could take.
immediately.
Looks like you're all on the same page.
That's right. Are you going to stay back here, Oish?
I'd sure like to. I'm still kind of attached to the place, but I probably don't dare stay here by myself.
Is something wrong?
There needs to be someone to worship the Seraph, like at a shrine or a church.
Or else he could be tainted by malevolence and become a Hellion again.
Then we'll find someone and bring them here to cover it. Sound good?
You sure? I thought this was your hideout.
Huh, whatever. Just leave it to me, okay?
You're the best. I should be sitting pretty for the time being, thanks to all you folks. Just bring someone here whenever you can. I'll give you blessings out the wazoo.
Well, I'll see you around, Oish.
But that's our Lord of the Land. Sorry. That's a Lord of the Land taken care of. I mean, technically. Still doesn't count as a Lord of the Land. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll check the exit after. Probably doesn't lead anywhere far anyway.
Anyway, we'll set out tomorrow.
What? I was thinking of heading out now.
With just the clothes on my back? Oh, please. I am a girl, you know.
Are you?
Oh,
And...
Huh?
You have been battling those... Hellions, is that right? Those monsters most people can't see.
yeah,
All the time?
yeah. That man we were talking about, held off. He's the Lord of Calamity. So,
Whoa! Hold your horses. Save the long stories for mealtime, okay?
let's go.
Alright. Hang on. Okay, so the other exit leads here. Our objective is here. But we can get back to Glaven Basin and there's something around there. Okay, for now. First. Is because I'm guessing that I won't be able to get where the exit is from outside. And I've got some stuff to buy. Ooh, I did get a lot of money, apparently. So I'm buying everything. It's a habit I've taken in my other save file. I'm buying everything and essentially fusing them. Nope. Nope. You know what? Rose. Okay. So even if it uses a lot of money, it's still useful. Because you know I can get some powerful equipment like that. Okay. And maybe I'll find other things to sell. I should probably sell some stuff. Right. Wait. Where am I? Wait. What did I... Huh. Must have pressed something, I don't know what. You're going to upgrade your own garments, and you know what? One more time. Okay. You're acquiring two. Nope. What? Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I had just simply clicked on something. I'd pressed enter. I mean, it's not enter on English keyboards. I don't remember. But I pressed the wrong key by accident. So, yep. Quick save. I mean, can't I? Yep, I can quick save from here, technically. So yeah, I'm guessing I won't be able to reach wherever this leads from outside. Maybe I'll be able to drop off from there, but I won't be able to reach it. It's usually the case in this kind of games. Nope, not interested. Nope. I've already defeated you. Oh, come on. If I've already defeated you, I'm not interested in fighting you again.
We won't lose to you.
Especially if you're this weak. Okay. So where does this lead? Specifically. I just want to be sure. Yep, so it is somewhere up high. Block. You know what? You're going there. Oh, sorry. One more norming.
There might be something nearby.
Okay. I would not have been able to get that norming that chest if I had been down there. I mean, if I had come through the forest. I can't even. Huh. I don't have a choice actually. I can't drop down from here. Oh wait, maybe I can. Nope, I can't. There's no where to teleport apparently. Nope. So I actually don't have a choice to go back inside. No, that's strange. So once again, I will ignore the main quest until I've fully explored what I want to explore.
After me, Sarek.
Ready?
It's always a good strategy, you know.
Not half bad for a worm.
And who's the worm? Okay. So let's... So technically I could have just checked the exit the entire time. Would probably have been easier too. I'm trying to remember places where there was a gap that I couldn't cross. I think I remember at least one, yes, in the mountains where we met Edna. Oh, there's a save point that I had not activated.
Hey, Rose.
Huh? What is it? You're sounding all serious on me.
It's about my duty as a shepherd.
You're supposed to defeat the Lord of Calamity written about in the Earthen Historia, right? What about it?
I met the Lord of Calamity on the battlefield,
You did, huh?
but I was no match for him.
Even your resonance was cut off.
Oh, so that's when I came to the rescue. And?
What do you mean, and? This journey is going to be dangerous. Honestly, I don't even know if we have a chance to win.
I'll help you find a way to win. And if we can't, we can always run away. We'll be all right. You know the reality of the situation and what your capabilities are, and that's fine by me.
Thanks.
For what?
For everything.
Not sure I get what you mean, but you're welcome.
There isn't a problem. If there is, we'll just run away.
Or we could, kick it in the face.
I can't believe I'm on a journey with real-life Seraphim.
We're gonna be counting on you.
Gah! Pleasantries are fine and all, but disembodied voices give me the total willies!
I can't believe I'm on a journey with a real-life scaredy cat.
Okay, yeah, I had already checked that one apparently.
Pleasure to work with you too, Dezel. Man, I sure am feeling the tension. Just like a real adventure.
Adventures in social psychology, maybe.
Okay, no.
Keep your guard up.
Sure are a lot of plant aliens around here.
I don't want to go around them, so you go first.
I literally just
That was radiant, Edna.
started the fight because I wanted to hear what they'd say about the monsters themselves.
We won't be defeated. Victory is ours.
Also, is it me or... Yep. We are going in the correct direction, so that's not where I want to go. Where am I? Am I already lost? No, I'm not. Hang on. It's a bit difficult to find my way around here. I need to check up there before I go anywhere else. Maybe I already checked here last time. Oh wait, yep, I already checked.
Let's make it quick.
Oh,
As you know, four hellions charge straight at you.
Watch out for its body slam. It'll bore right through you.
thanks.
Not really weak.
Very helpful, Layla. Yep, okay, it's the fact that... Sorry. It's the fact that the map doesn't rotate that hurtle me. Oh,
Shall we
tree
go?
ant.
Why did these trees become hellions?
It's easy for souls. I can
Oops.
get changed without making a sound.
But we didn't get to hear what her explanation was for the three hellions.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Nah. Hang on, let me check what I got. Okay, that's interesting. Got a notification for something.
Shall we begin?
Wanted to check what it was. Okay, so we already had an explanation for this. Don't remember much, apparently.
So is this what grown-ups are really like?
Yeah, sounds like something a brat would say.
Okay, dude. If you say so. So let's go there first, which leads me. Okay, yep, it leads me straight to the battlefield, and we've got some soldiers who are completely normal now. What happened in just 2 days? Me and another guy. Oh yeah, they're specifically talking about friendly fire. So we are going back for now to oh wait, no, we can't. Okay, I wanted to go back for now to Highland if possible to check on things, but nope. I mean, makes sense. If the game is telling me, yep, the next leg of our journey is in Rolance, and I know there's some place to be in near Lady Lake, it makes sense that it wouldn't let me just go there. So for now, let's just focus on exploring. Oh, that's something? Nope. Exploring this area and seeing what we find. Nice.
Wait, that's...
Oh, come on.
Time for battle! Someone be gone! It's over! Sweet dreams!
Nice job, Nickleo.
You've been slacking off, haven't you?
No, I haven't. I mean, I've stopped being the main attacker, but you know, I'm not the one doing the most damage, at least. There's just a boar and a plant.
Saray, look carefully at the ground.
Yeah, I know. So I think that way is back when we... Okay, I read that, yep. That's back where we landed with Rose. But now we can enter the cave. Yep. Oh, come on. And get this plant
There
too.
may be some herbs out here. Be on the lookout for them.
I mean this herb. So what's in it? Lamorak Cave. Looks to me like a poison area.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
Okay.
Keep your focus. Yeah, let's get him.
Saray, how long have you known Dezel?
Huh? About as long as you, I guess.
You don't sound too sure. Did you just meet him recently?
Well, I guess. Kind of recently.
I can't stand to watch this, but I'm not sure I want to join in.
I forgot to check their
look around you.
Yep, I forgot to check the enemy's level. Okay, so we've got 2 places to be. I'm gonna check that way first.
Shall we go?
Level 18. Okay, so they're even lower than the runes.
Saray's not the only one with an eye for treasure.
But I'm getting a lot of grade.
Shall
So
we go?
Our dear doggo will be quite pleased with it.
The ruins are calling me.
Ready, everyone?
Ready?
Oh, come on.
Dragon bang! Purification complete.
Okay, so do I check? I'm going to check the one where I have a jump to make first. You know what? Oh, nope, I can't.
Steady your nerves.
So it's a good thing I went this way first. Spare me.
I was clearly the star of that battle.
It's
Oops, sorry. I mean, we've already heard that, so doesn't matter. Ooh, maybe it's
This
way
aroma.
back. I don't know. Because it doesn't seem like we'd be able to break that rock from here. So I'm guessing we can only break it from the other side. But we don't have Edna's power yet.
There might be something nearby.
I don't remember when
Ready for this?
we unlock it. It seems weird that they wouldn't give us the power
You were quite strong,
earlier.
but we're no pushovers.
Okay. Don't need to hear your usual spiel.
Help us, Dazzle!
Just as I thought. Worthless.
Okay, if you say so. Stop being so edgy, dude. Okay, yep. So this must lead to the other side of. I'm guessing. Oh wait, no, I can. I can, but I'll have to go the long way around.
Time for battle.
And you know, if it's similar to Berseria, maybe. Oh, sorry. If it's similar to Berseria, there might be no need for me to go in this cave yet.
If they were smart, they'd walk.
I
Zombies.
knew the undead have infinite HP, but
Inflicting physical ailments should work.
today's trivia. When you have a physical
Well, that's a wrap.
Oops, sorry. I'm killing them too fast.
If they were smart, they'd walk.
Maybe I can wait. No. Gonna check something after that. Okay,
victory is ours.
this guy stun locked me. Let me check enemy book. In what category would that be here? Okay, so we don't have the same dialogue, but okay, sorry. I wanted to check if we could have the exact dialogue that she was going to take to say. So I'm going down there first, since I probably won't be able to make that jump. Yep.
There
So
must be herbs around here.
I'm checking here. Verbena. I feel like the Windstepper skill has already gone quite up because my speed boost has gotten really high.
Keep your guard up. I can't believe there's...
Ooh, maybe it depends on the number of battles we fight in a row.
This fight's as good as done.
Piece of cake.
Hey, it wasn't that easy.
Yep, maybe I get more of a speed boost the more battles I do in a row. Okay. Ooh, nice.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us. Wait, that's...
Nice. Quite useful, I'd say. Ooh, what?
I remember this place was in the Celestial Record.
Okay. Before we talk about this,
The power of purification ain't no joke.
also it's a weird thing to have in the Celestial Records.
pretty rock, I gotta say.
Orpiment, often found at the bottom of volcanic fumaroles.
Well, it sure is a brilliant yellow.
Once it was used as a colorant, but that is all behind us now.
You know
Okay.
all about this.
Of course, I'm an Earth Seraph. I don't bum around.
Edna? You okay?
Orpiment is also known as arsenious sulfide. You would know that if you'd been reared properly.
Oh yeah,
Wait.
that stuff. It's used to make poison, right?
Poison?
Chill out, we don't use it. But it's supposed to be a type of arsenic.
That's incredibly lethal. You should have told us in the first place.
I've been telling you this entire time, you butt.
Arsenic? Really?
Nice.
Really? Really?
God damn it. Already. She really tried to make me close the butt of the joke.
Mind if I kill them all?
Ready? Not yet.
The power of purification ain't no joke.
Because I did wonder at first why the word
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
bottom was in full caps. Okay, wait, let me check the map. Okay. I'm not gonna bother too much with these guys.
Help us, Dazzle! Return to void! Well, that was quick.
See, because at first I did think maybe it's a place I'm supposed to come back to later, since there are so many things to break. Stun reduce time. Oh. But it doesn't make sense because the enemies are so weak. Like, why would there be enemies weaker than in the ruins we just explored? Given that the
Ray,
ruins in
look around
question
you.
were oh, nice. The ruins in question were story related. Okay, and yep, I'm on the other side of. So it's literally just to check if there's anything else. There's just
Shall we go?
a monolith.
Dreams.
I'm gonna need your speed boost, please.
Let's do some fortune telling. Please, pick one.
No way, I don't believe in that stuff, is what Rose would say.
Rose is indeed quite down to earth. Hey, ask me! I do believe in that stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a monolith?
So she believes in fortune telling, but she didn't believe in Seraphim. Ooh, nice. Okay. I should really use Armatus more often. Wait. Sorry. I'm navigating usually by using the minimap exclusively. I don't really check what's in front of me on the screen. I just keep my eyes on the minimap. But sometimes I miss stuff. I mean, sometimes my mind just decides to stop paying attention. Okay, so
There might be something nearby.
we've got a way to teleport there, so it's going to be useful if we need to come back, like for a side quest probably or something. Ooh, okay, it's a strong enemy, and the only thing here.
Well now.
Level 40. Okay, he's weak to arts. We are stronger than him.
Whatever.
Looks like they shoot distorted sonic waves.
Okay, so nice. I was gonna say Rose is down, but she activated the Armatus.
Don't even try it. You'll just injure yourself.
I think the Anomalous Orb. Wait. Okay, boost everyone's max HP.
Sweets
Anomalous.
are so good, especially after a battle.
Yep. And I can't. How much is there? Okay. Oh, it leads. Huh. It leads to. So that's why I can't go further. It leads to back to the forest ruins outside of Marland. So anyway, we were in Volgoran Forest. Okay, teleporting back to the entrance of the cave. Let's finish up exploring. I'm pretty sure I've already seen everything. Oh, actually no. I've seen a lot, but not everything. I forgot to check down from where. Okay. I forgot to check down from where the ruins exit led. So I guess I'm gonna have to check there. Hang on. This is nothing. So if I go up, I just don't want to miss anything, really. I don't want to take the risk to trigger a cutscene or something before I've fully explored the area.
Saray, look carefully at the ground.
Also, I didn't check the equipment that I found in the cave.
A city? Have we reached Rolance already?
Yep, this is Lastenbell. It's renowned the world over as a city where artisans and traders congregate. That's the one. You know more about the world than I thought. Hey, what did I say about no voices in my head? Apologies.
Okay, so I'm going to check over there, and then we'll be ready to head to Lastenbell.
There may be some herbs out here. Beyond.
Some sage.
On the lookout for them.
Hang on. I should check the equipment right now. I don't remember what I got. Okay, so. Wait. I should still have some fusion points. 16. Can I fuse? The two. Oh, come on. I'm missing 3. Too bad. So for now, I'm not going to equip these. I love as his hat is the thing. What was I gonna say? His hat is his accessory. She doesn't really need more art attack, but you know. It can help. Nope. Nope. Oh, he's getting a lot of protection, and he doesn't lose much besides that. So I'm sure. Yep, I've already. Okay, I've already explored everything. I'm good to go to what did I call it again? I already forgot. Leston Bell. Ooh. Almost missed you. Rune. Duration of stat increases plus 15%. I'm giving a ton of stats to
I can sense
to
the
Rose.
ancient tongue. We're near one.
Difficulty settings moderate and hard. You get less experience but more gold, so this damage multiplier. Friends will marvel at how cool you are. Okay, sure. Whatever you say.
If I make the oath, will I get power like Lila's?
Don't even think about it. That oath is way more trouble than it's worth. Work on honing the strength you already have instead of relying on that mumbo-jumbo, and you'll develop special skills all your own.
You mean you've got your own skills?
You bet I do.
Yeah? Like what? Show me.
You sure you're ready? I'm impressed. Didn't think you had it in you to act like a grown-up for once.
You're getting weird.
You sure you want to see it? I don't normally show it to just anyone, but for you, I just might make an exception.
Never mind. Forget I asked.
Heh. It must get lonely, being Mickleo. Mickley only.
Honing the strength I already have.
She does love
Those who don't comply
teasing
shall
people.
be punished.
You gotta be kidding. I don't have time for this.
An inspection?
It's the army. What do you think? There's gonna be a real war going on real soon.
I mean, there's already one.
Odds are they'll be detaining you, I bet.
Huh? Why me?
You back there, pipe down.
Sorry!
You've heard the rumors about the shepherd, right?
Yeah, in Highland, I think.
Right, but the latest word is he's made his way to Rolance.
Huh. No kidding. Crazy.
Does the Rolance Empire think unfavorably of the shepherd?
You bet they do. The knights have seen what he can do in battle and are all up in arms, and the church has branded him a heretic. As if that wasn't enough, there's talk of mysterious happenings going on in town.
Next.
Oh, Looks like I'm up. On that note, watch your back out there.
No, we can manage.
I thought we'd be fine, but now I'm not so sure.
I
I
think it's
did
best
say
that
it
you hide
wasn't
who you are,
going to be easy.
but the idea of making someone like you tell a lie is like...
It's like trying to convince your best hen to lay hard-boiled eggs.
Yeah.
Guess we better get ready to make a run for it.
We have a pass and everything. Just chill. I got this.
Yeah, I was gonna
Just
say
no creepy head voices for the time being.
she's used to
Got it?
going to
So
towns.
long as you don't cause any trouble.
Okay,
Just keep your mouth shut.
Next!
She's used to going to places, so you know. She knows exactly how to enter the cities. Ooh.
I am Sergei Strelka, captain of the Platinum Knights, defenders of the glory of the Rolance Empire.
I think I remember him.
In cooperating to ensure the Empire's peace, you prove your gratitude as much as your loyalty.
Is he always like this, or are his boxers just chafing him?
Here you go, our Merchant Guild pass. We've come to Lastenbell on business, specifically the collection of a bill.
The sparrow feathers, are you? Quite impressive.
We've got a strict deadline, no time to waste. The place of business is the liquor establishment on the main road.
Ah, yes, Boris's Canteen. That place certainly gets an awful lot of business.
And we deeply appreciate being a part of it. Is there anything else?
No, my gratitude for cooperating with our inspection.
Thanks for all your hard work.
Next, you there. Quite some garb you're wearing. Are you this young woman's guard?
Oh, a girl doesn't dare travel alone.
Then why does he carry an ornamental sword?
He knew that Soray's sword was ornamental? He's seeing right through us.
He's less of an idiot than he looks.
Wait, there are people watching.
I mean, you can just say that it's to scare away any would-be bandits that could try to attack us. And yeah, I was gonna say before I forget. See, like to get into places, you really need to have how do you call it? I mean, you really need to act like you belong there. Not fumble your words or not show any anxiety. So that's why I would never be able to sneak into a place like that. Because I'd be unable to hide my anxiety. I'm always anxious.
Well, you know, we have our reasons.
I'm asking your guard here.
Crap.
Repeat after me.
please forgive my unquestionably suspicious appearance. The truth is, I am the son of a provincial lord. Lord!
Rose,
Sorry.
That's right. My husband here is nobility.
What? You're married?
Never had I lifted anything heavier than a fork in my life. Yet by chance did I fall in love with a traveling merchant.
Really
Rose of
convincing.
passion, I threw my money
Oh.
and land away to be with her just over a year ago.
You did?
Even my wife didn't know the full truth. The cruelties of the outside world taught me how feeble I truly am.
Jesus
But even
Christ.
so, I knew a husband has a duty to protect his wife.
The acting on this guy. Please.
So I wear an ornamental sword at my side as a hollow pretense of strength.
Like, they could have gone with the idea I had would have been way more believable.
Laugh at the weak will of a sad, broken man. Ah! Sorry.
You're doing your best. It's cool.
Oh, my dearest, your sweet words are succor to my tired limbs.
Sow the seeds of love and they will bloom no matter how arid the terrain.
And it
Live and
worked.
be strong.
And it worked on the guy. Okay.
Next.
Oh, the acting of this man. Jesus
I don't know
Christ.
how that worked, but I think we made it. Thanks, guys.
More like we just lucked into the perfect audience.
Yep.
A win's a win.
Turns out it's handy to have an invisible woman on your side, isn't it?
I suppose. I'm sorry I told you to be quiet.
So it's alright if we communicate directly inside your...
No, it's creepy and obscene.
Obscene? I'm not obscene.
Come on, let it go, Lila.
Alright then. I assume that we're on our way to Pendrago now?
Well,
But Mickleo, this town looks all kinds of exciting.
well, it does, so
You
I mean,
really ought to poke around at least a little.
what do we hear? Yep.
guilty as charged.
What we hear? We are here. Best.
Sounds fun.
I
I'm
might
game.
as well explore a bit. You know,
Bunch of children. That's why we get along so well.
I would have
Someday
explored
we all
anyway.
will.
You know.
You mean Seraphim and humans?
I don't remember
There should
anything
be a
about
vista
this town.
point nearby.
Okay.
Is this belfry all machine run?
Yep, it's what Leston Bell is famous for. The gears get moving, the bells get swinging, and it sounds like the most entrancing music.
Now that's something I'd like to hear.
Wow, you'll only get something like this in the City of Artisans. Such craftsmanship.
Oh, an art appreciator now, are you?
I wonder how the motor works.
Don't ask me.
I hear the sound of the drawworks. They're probably utilizing the power of the aqueduct running underground.
Aqueduct?
Really? Nothing I can see suggests that.
That's because it's a hidden refuge area. This place was built as a fort in the first place.
Oh, so that's why this place is surrounded by castle walls.
Before it was a fancy belfry, this was a communication tower for sending smoke signals.
So much history everywhere. This is too cool.
Guys seriously geek out over the weirdest things.
Well, let them have their fun.
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, to each their own hobby. You know. So yeah, I don't remember much about Glaston Bell, and oh, I think that must be a turtles. But I think I remember cutscene, one of these animated cutscenes playing here, possibly. Okay, so let me.
Wilkes Wilk.
Nice. I wanted to know.
Hey, Saray, what does my true name mean?
Oh, it means Rose is Rose.
Rose is Rose. Isn't that kind of lazy?
Is it? I mean, I made it on a whim, but I thought it seemed fitting.
It was an urgent situation, after all.
But Princess Alicia used to be a squire, right? What was her true name?
Melphis Amechia. It means Alicia the Smiling.
Oh, I see. So it's not lazy. You're just being biased.
Huh? How?
My smile is pretty gorgeous too, you know.
Quit it, Rose. You're scaring me.
Rose, that's just how Saray is.
Yeah, I know. Maybe his name should mean Saray is Saray.
Yeah, I mean, Rose does have a smile that
I
just
saw a
screams
monolith written in ancient tongue.
that she's going to punch you. Let me check first with this little guy. What do you have to sell? Ooh, nice. Okay. Nope. Nope. So the main way that the rank goes up in shops, it's by is basically the more you the more you spend at the place, the more XP you get. Nope. Okay. So now let's fuse. Oh, wait, no. And we got a bunch of fluoric pendulums. So yeah, I do remember that I think there's an animated cutscene in this town. Or I'm just thinking of the opening, the game's opening, because I do remember that there's something in this town. We can see this town in the game opening. I've got another acquiring. Going to be for me, Cleo. Calcite boots. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Oh, come on. The controls are acting weird. Okay. We're good to go. Let's take a look at the inn and do our usual stuff to find new scenes, you know. Going to nope. Going to save first.
Is there any sort of rhyme or reason to what happens when you fuse equipment?
Great question, Rose. You're right. There's nothing random in the fusion of equipment.
Can you just tell it to me short and simple before I fall asleep?
Sure. First, the rules for fusing two different equipment skills only apply to those located in the same slot.
So it actually does matter which slot each skill is positioned at.
Yes, what skill is placed in which slot is a very important factor in equipment fusion.
So it's important to...
Well, it's... Huh? Are you asleep?
I get that it's important, it's just not something I'm paying attention to because it's too much to keep an eye out for. Okay, there's
So
probably
which
more.
one of you influenced the other into ruin exploring mania?
Man, I don't even remember.
You were the one who started it, obviously. Always dragging me around like that.
But you were the one who first took interest in the treasure hunting aspect of it all.
That's only because I wanted there to be some sort of overarching goal to what we were doing.
Well, I've learned one thing from all this.
What is it?
That I don't care about this stuff at all.
That's all you got out of this?
She does seem not to care about a lot of things. I've noticed we don't see much of. Ooh, I've learned treasure detection too. I've noticed we don't see much of Edna in these scenes.
Dezel, do you know a lot about ruins?
I do have some knowledge about them since I've been around, but I've never been interested enough to explore.
It's really fun to imagine what these artifacts have been through over the years. Ponder over our new discoveries, close in on the truth, or expand on what we already know.
I do have the ability to sense certain smells left behind in the earth, to detect humans and certain objects left behind since ages past.
Whoa, you can sense through smells? Is that something even someone like me could learn?
You can learn through experience to a degree, but you need talent if you want to truly master it.
I'll try my hardest. Let me know if I overlook anything important.
Yeah, as long as I don't get into the way of your precious hobby.
So I'm guessing it's for another talent. Okay. Point of interest detection. So it's what Sorry has. But now Desert has too.
I never thought I'd see so many Hellions. Kinda makes me feel guilty for not being able to see them before.
You should. Ignorance is a crime, you know.
So, don't you think the quality of equipment is crucial in surviving tough battles?
They also say that true masters don't choose their weapons.
But since we're no masters, I thought it might be better if we build relationships with the shop owners and order from them.
Yeah, well, they say the relationship only lasts as long as the money does.
I mean, true.
Yeah, I agree. So what I'm saying is, it's important to build a relationship with the shopkeeper rather than just haggling to get the price down.
I can't even tell if you guys are arguing or not.
Me neither. Wait, no. I was going to say maybe I'll equip the item ordering. Hang on. I was gonna say maybe I'll equip point of interest detection for Diesel, but I just realized that I'm going to need wind stepping. Select a rank 3 or higher weaponsmith shop and increase availability of specified items. Hang on, you can request items from any weaponsmith with a rank of 3 or higher. It is chance, ordering is still okay, no. No. Honestly, no. Not going to use it. Sounds like too much of a hassle.
Water, pierce my enemies. Sharp ice, crack and scatter. If I can just exert control over the diffusion here. Couldn't quite suppress it enough. But I'm starting to get the feel for it at least.
Hang in there, buddy.
Okay, let's see it a little more.
Boy, I gotta say, that improv act during the inspection sure was a hoot.
Yeah, Lila in particular was getting way into it.
To tell you the truth, I've always loved performances like that. I've been wanting to try one out my whole life.
I gotta say, that was pretty sweet, coming up with those ridiculous lines on the fly.
We Seraphim have way more experience than you folks.
Now that you mention it, that's right. A Seraph's age basically has nothing to do with their appearance.
How old are you actually, Lila?
I'd like to know that too.
I feel like she must be older than me.
That's classified.
Oh,
I
come
guess
on.
your ad-libbing prowess only applies in certain situations.
I wanted to know too. Because we know that she was with the previous shepherd, which was 200 years ago. And I mean, okay, I kind of know approximately Edna's age. I mean that I know at least a minimum age that she must be. And same goes for Zavid. I know part of their age for both of them. I mean, a minimum.
Rose? Oh, please excuse me. Is this better?
Yeah, much. So, what's up?
I just wanted to thank you properly. Thank you very much for saving Saray in the battle.
Oh, think nothing of it. It was a spur-of-the-moment kind of thing.
Maybe. But your courageous acts and spirit were very moving.
They were?
Hey,
Come on, show yourself! Now, what do you want?
I was just going to tell you not to overdo it with all the flattery. Also, sorry for surprising you.
Just don't do it again!
I apologize too soon.
That was even fiercer than when we saw her in battle.
I wonder what it feels like for the Seraph when they're inside their vessel. Is there more? Yep.
Hey, Edna?
What?
Aren't those boots a little big on you?
Got a problem with it?
Nope. Just wondering if it's hard to walk in those.
They used to be my brother's. He adjusted it so that it'll match my shoe size. Don't worry.
Then how about those gloves?
We have matching ones. What about them?
They look great with your dress. Though the overall look is a little strange.
My brother told me the same thing.
Huh?
Never mind. Just saying that you wouldn't be able to pull this look off.
Guess that's true.
Weirdo.
Yep. Okay, any more? Nope. Okay. At least for the steak. I'm gonna check with the other meals really quick. And, lose my money again. Bœuf bourguignon. Okay.
Something smells good. It must be beef bourguignon. Oh, hey, Dezel. What are you...
Shh!
Huh? What is it? Is something wrong?
Tessel's been holding up his pendulum and standing in front of the pot for quite a while now.
Why is he in the kitchen anyway?
Maybe showering the food with love.
He's doing it all wrong. Besides, does it even look like he's showering love?
Could it be some kind of curse?
Damn it. I can't reproduce that taste on my own.
Huh?
Huh?
It looks like he's been looking into recipes on how to make beef bourguignon.
He's definitely got his own way of doing things.
Now that you mention it, whenever he eats, he does seem to take his time and savor the flavor.
What is it he's trying to do?
I don't know, but apparently he loves food. Also, yeah, so it's pronounced in French. It's pronounced bœuf bourguignon, and I'm going to be real. I don't like it simply because of the texture of the meat. It's always like, I don't know. I've always found that the beef is hard to chew hard to chew down. Okay, so since I was little, I've always had problem eating bœuf bourguignon, because it's hard to chew down. Okay, is there anything with this? No. Let's check the last two and we'll be good to go. Nope. Oh, come on. I've got another one to check after that, and it's expensive. What did I want to say? Yep. It's interesting how food is always a big part, actually, of the types of games. I mean, a big part. Yep. It's always like something. Just want to. Oh, you know what? Why not? I'm not going to use any more money anyway. I've wasted so much already. I should probably sell some stuff. And change my stance about it. Since I said I don't need to sell... I can't even sell these. You know what? It's gonna wait until I've got... It's gonna wait until I've gotten everyone. Hey!
Oh my! Don't those potatoes look scrumptious?
Oh yeah, radish bells. They're on the smallish side, but they're super sweet and delicious.
They look like they'd go great with butter.
That, or you can just bake them and sprinkle with salt.
Oh my gosh, that sounds delicious.
You know those have got poison in them, right?
Poison? Oh, yeah, something like that.
Eat enough, and it'll be your last meal.
Well, sheesh, you just gotta cook it thoroughly, right?
Nope, that actually strengthens the poison. You're even deader now.
How about if you cut the eyes off? Does that fix it?
Whoops, still dead. Radish bells contain poison in both the eyes and the skin. Now, you remove all the skin and slice out the eyes. It's perfectly safe.
Hey, Lila, where do you think you're going?
I'm afraid this conversation is a bit...
I think she has some concerns about your food safety standards.
No, don't worry. How is it going, Maven? Yep. I mean, it is
seems
weird,
there's a treasure
I
chest
guess.
near us.
Oh, nice. Got some money back. Hello? Huh. Okay. Going to check on him after that. Before that, yep. I need the map. So there's an old man in the park. Oh, hey. Pleasure. HP recovery during combo +4. Well, she's getting it. Yep. She's getting another one. Hello? Huh.
This aroma.
Okay, but why would the Valkyrie show up since she works for Highland? Why would she show up in Rolance? Okay, so there isn't much more than that? Okay. I missed that. I'm getting some good speed boost. I almost said speed beast. I don't know why. Sometimes I mix up some letters when I speak. I've got some good speed boost by sneakily
But
listening
goodness,
to.
we usually reserve such sensitive matters for later hours.
My apologies, Your Grace. I merely wish to offer my gratitude for the services.
It is appreciated, but you must understand, Cardinal Fortin and the other high clergy have very strict requirements for us.
I am aware, Your Grace. Be assured that my organization will be most generous in our contributions.
It looks like that is the town sanctuary.
Shall we?
Yeah, it would have to wait.
Fethmasmioma, Losroff Roulet, Hefsin Yuland, Lukan Yerlin?
You okay?
Are you not feeling well?
Fethmasmioma, Losroff Roulet, Hefsin Yuland, Lukan Yerlin. Fethmasmioma, Losroff
Oh yeah, she does have to remember them.
Lukan Yerlin!
Whoa! What are you doing?
You tell me! When I formed the pact with Lila, she told me I had to remember those in like 3 seconds. And now I can't get them out of my head.
It was an emergency. I couldn't help it.
Lila can be pretty forceful sometimes.
I wish she were a ghost. She'd be less scary.
It's true that she does
I
have
don't
to
think we checked
remember.
that monolith out yet.
Yep. She does have to remember the names. Oh,
Wait, that's...
I need a gold key. I probably won't be able to get it for a while. Madeline. Chamomile. Oops, sorry. So what
Aren't
you
you
got?
going to check out the sanctuary?
Not yet. The ones who were killed were devout followers of the church.
A murder case, huh? It's very disturbing, even in Rolance.
Give me Circular, okay. Only occurs on a moonlit night. Okay, so it's a werewolf, basically. I can't open this. I mean, it's highly possible that there's no seraphim in the sanctuary, considering they seem to have mostly disappeared from these places.
Get out of town! What do you mean they're selling elixir?
It's true. Word around town is that the nobles in Highland and Rolance can't get enough of the stuff.
But how are they getting access to it? I thought the church controlled the entire supply.
Well, they say they've got the church's blessing, no pun intended. And apparently the damn stuff actually works. Longer life, fresher breath, everything.
Well, don't that beat all?
What beats all is the price of that junk. You gotta be one rich chump, let me tell you.
Yeah, I should have guessed as much.
Yeah, that's something
The church is selling
fishy.
elixir now? Something sounds off about that.
I mean,
There must be herbs around here.
there's something fishy. When is there not something fishy? At this point, everything's fishy. So did I check what everything I wanted for now? Yep, I can go to the sanctuary. Oh wait.
Saray, look around you.
Oh, and it's a pendulum. No, not worth. Oh, oh, it feels familiar. Those spikes, they feel familiar. I mean, on our way to Pendrago, we're going to
Got a request.
cross the field, so you know.
Roger.
Let me guess, elixir. Oh wait, no, it's a murder request.
This must
Maybe.
be the sanctuary. Not a very old building, but still, remarkable architecture.
Hello? Is there anybody home? If they are, they better have a voice and a body.
No one's here.
Ghost?
I mean, no guardian seraph. No surprise, given that priest we saw earlier.
They're all like that. Everywhere you go these days.
Yeah, but something surprising is this town does not seem to have much malevolence flowing around,
Well, what should we do?
aside from the
Look for a
murderers.
seraph who can bless it?
Huh. I wouldn't know where to start.
You know, it isn't necessary to get completely hung up on restoring the blessing.
You sure?
Yeah, but it can still be useful.
It should be fine. There isn't all that much malevolence around here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
And besides, it's not like you can go and save the world all by yourself.
Absolutely. The most important thing right now is that you broaden your perceptions and hone your powers.
So that we can stand up to the Lord of Calamity, right?
You'll have a hell of a time with that if you can't even tell when you're being followed.
Who are you talking to? The stained glass?
Oh,
Didn't you have urgent business at the restaurant on the main street? What was the name again?
Yes, right, Boris's Canteen.
There's no restaurant by that name.
He's alone. Let's take him down and get out of here. Can he see us?
Nope. He's just that good. Have fun with your human friend, Saray.
Huh? Seriously?
This is a human problem after all.
Come.
I mean, yeah, makes sense. No fighting in a secret place.
I shall apologize for deceiving you. And then... you're going to tell me who you really are!
Well, you know, you're going to learn very quick.
You held back. You'll regret it later.
I'll be fine. I appreciate you looking out for me.
Even your comeback is weak. Are you speaking with Seraphim?
So during the inspection, you really were...
I must apologize for lying to you, Sergei.
It is I who owe you an apology, gentle shepherd.
Huh?
Only in the clashing of blades may one gauge a man's strength. Might I ask your name?
Saray.
Shepherd Saray, I beseech you to lend me your power. For the sake of Rolance.
But we've heard that the Rolance Empire is on edge because of the Shepherd.
It's true. The Knights treat him as a dangerous wild card with a level of power comparable to Cardinal Fortin. And the Church views the Shepherd as a threat to the Cardinal, and therefore a heretic.
The Cardinal is the number 2 figure in the Church, first in line to succeed the Pope.
On paper,
Great.
she's an aide to the young Emperor, but in reality, she holds the reins.
Verily, and she is said to be capable of causing the same miracles that the Shepherd can.
The same as the Shepherd?
What is the meaning of this? Since when have the knights been so brazen as to let themselves into the sanctuary unannounced? Don't tell me you have come here intending to stain the ears of our faithful with foul lies about Cardinal Fortin.
Father, I would never...
Spare me your noxious dissembling. Get out of here at once.
Come to the park. We'll finish our discussion there.
Okay. I'm still a bit... I was gonna say I'm still a bit curious about the murder case, but I guess we can't really do much about it for now. Since, you know, the murders only happen on moonlit night. And it's the middle of the day. So I guess... Yep. I have nothing else to do for now.
Sorry about earlier. I didn't want you to have to see that. Things weren't quite as bad between the Knights and the Church when the Pope was still around.
The Pope?
Pope Macedra was a kind-hearted philanthropist, whom the former Emperor greatly trusted. Even the Knights would have gladly carried out any order he might give.
Wait, what do you mean was?
He went missing about a year ago. As if prepared for the confusion, Cardinal Fortin took the stage, and soon she had seized all political power.
So, you think the Cardinal had something to do with the Pope's disappearance?
Is there proof?
None. I had the combined powers of the entire Knight Squad on the case, but no clues turned up.
I
But
don't
any
remember
knight
the
who sniffed
Cardinal.
around the Cardinal went missing. 18 of them in all.
Subtle.
I don't want to admit it, but in order to stand against the Cardinal, we need power that exceeds natural capabilities. Shepherd Saray, I know it is wrong of me to ask, but can you help seek out the true nature of the Cardinal?
The Cardinal resides at the church in Pendrago, right? I thought commoners weren't allowed inside.
It's true. I'll try to pull some strings on my end to get you permission to enter.
All right. We'll meet with the Cardinal.
Oh, frabjous day! I shall make the preparations immediately. Milady, please forgive
Frabjous.
me for dragging your husband into all of this.
Huh?
Let us reconvene at Pendrago. Once you've arrived, come to the Knight's Tower.
Oh yeah. Okay,
He
we didn't tell
seriously
him.
thinks you two are married?
What a weirdo.
weirdo.
But he's so pure.
A pure idiot.
I mean, true, but you know, you can never have too
I
too
can tell
many
this is
idiots.
gonna be trouble.
But at least it's getting us inside the Shrine Church.
Right. While we're at it, we can probably tell the higher-ups in Rolance our side of the story.
Though something tells me those higher-ups are going to be the real problem.
Oh hey. Run Razor there. Going to the lake. Subterranean lake in Cambria Caverns.
It
Okay.
seems like the Guardian Seraph became a Hellion.
But why would it just up and leave like that?
No idea.
Looks like the Church and the Knights of Rolance really are at odds.
And here I thought they were both supposed to protect the people.
Herd mentality always prevails when people sort themselves into groups, no matter the situation.
Yep.
It can be helpful in lending authority to institutions that wouldn't otherwise command it, but more often than not, it generates malevolence, leading to great conflict.
Like wars, you mean?
Yes, in the most extreme cases. Even the conflict between the Knights and the Church could be considered a war, if on a much smaller scale.
War is the people's history. I read that in a book once, and I think I get it now.
Would it be better for me not to get involved?
What do you think?
I want to know. Even if the reality is bleak, it is still part of the world we live in.
Then let us go forth. This is your adventure.
No, it's our adventure. Mine and those who believe in me.
You know, hang on. What was going through my mind? I'm trying to. Okay. What I'm thinking is like it's probably a very simple explanation. I mean, very classic explanation. Basically, the cardinal is in charge of the distribution of elixir, and the war is a way for the cardinal to make even more money by selling elixirs that is probably not even the complete real stuff. And so they fueled the war between. She fueled the war between Highland and Rolance.
I don't think any dogs have barked at me for a while now.
There's
Huh.
the reason why.
Is that Dezel? Looks like the dogs are flocking to him.
What? You want something?
No, I'm just a little surprised. You're okay with dogs?
Of course I am. Dogs are silent partners. You haven't given them enough of a chance to know better.
But dogs do bark.
They only bark because they can sense your anxiety and aren't sure where it's coming from.
In other words, it's because you're afraid of them in the first place.
Well, I'd argue that they bark at me first.
I mean, okay, I can understand Miklio. When I was a kid, I was absolutely afraid of dogs. I mean, actually, I wasn't afraid of all dogs. There was, and it's going to sound strange, there was a Labrador that I was absolutely terrified of. And anyone who knows Labradors will know that they are basically harmless. They're one of the most friendly races of dogs. But that dog, anytime it saw me, would start barking at me and run towards me, which terrified me when I was a kid. So the number of times I had to hide because the dog, I was convinced the dog was chasing me, and it was a dog owned by one of my neighbors. And in the meantime, another one of my neighbors had two Rottweilers, which are very much more dangerous dogs. I never had any problem with them. If I came across them in the streets, they weren't supposed to be out of their home. I would simply bring them back to their home without any issue. But Labradors, nope. I've I've eventually grown up past that, especially since my mom got a dog. It's a it's a Labrador mixed with I think I don't know if it's a correct name in English, Braque, which is basically a race of hunting dogs. But I've grown past that. But I can understand fearing dogs at first. And yeah, dogs are really sensitive to a lot of things. Like anytime I'm feeling down when I'm at my mom's place, the dog just comes to me and he tries to cheer me up. He's become really attached to me actually. Anytime he needs something, he comes to me when I'm there. Even though I don't see him very often. I have a strange thing of I have a strange tendency to attract friendly animals, especially dogs and cats will just approach me and be cool with me. Sometimes some of them even really want me to pet them. It's weird.
It's so hot again.
It truly is. I think I'm gonna get sunburned. Edna, do you use your umbrella for protection from the sun?
As you can see.
Do Seraphim get sunburned too? I guess it makes sense since Edna has really fair skin.
Edna's umbrella can be used to avoid the sunlight as well as rain. It can even be used to push back the Hellions.
Oh, wow! So it's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone.
Not quite. It's also her signature item, so it's more like killing 4 birds with 1 stone.
If that's true, then really it's like killing 5 birds with 1 stone since she has a cute mascot character attached to it.
And it's also something she can change depending on her mood, so that's actually 6.
I'm like Cinderella with an umbrella.
I must say, that was a good one.
Not to mention a lot of dead birds with 1 stone.
Yep, a lot. Anyway, where were we in the story? So, yep, the seraph in a cave, and apparently merchants that have a quest for me. I mean, members of the Sparrow Feathers.
Looking for the new hideout.
We're still looking into it. Mallory, the Patinal Forest, seems like it'd be an ideal place, though.
Perfect timing. We wanted to ask you about something, boss.
I figured you'd need me to come along.
It's not about the hideout. It's about our job as the Sparrow Feathers.
We can't decide on which product to purchase. Mabo buns or curry buns? Which do you like?
Ooh.
Mabo curry buns.
Isn't that just your personal preference?
Nope, it's a rational decision I'm making as the boss of the Sparrow Feathers. This is just what the world needs. The sheer deliciousness that only this combination can bring.
Sounds kind of subjective to me.
Fine, we'll go with that. You guys do all kinds of stuff.
That about sums up what we do. And we don't do jobs just for money.
I see.
That's why we make our actual living as merchants.
Well, mostly Akil does.
I'm the one who gives the okay on bringing out new products.
All right. We'll be going back now.
Boss, try and drop by the Forest of Mallory if you can. Everyone's already gone there.
Will do. Take care, y'all.
Yeah, probably drop by there on the way. Since I'm going to the forest anyway, and I need to find the cave. I've never I've never actually tried any Mabo food, mainly because I've heard it's quite spicy and I can't handle any spice. I mean, there are some very specific spices that and I can handle and I actually like, but the ones that are really like really hot spices, I can't. There are a lot of things that I don't like eating specifically because they're too spicy for me. Like it basically burns me. Okay.
Lastenbell didn't have a lord of the land either. We did see a couple of Seraphim, but it didn't look like they were living together.
I can't see them, but they've been here the whole time. To think that it's always been like that is just so friggin' scary.
But in the past, Seraphim were revered.
And in return, Seraphim gave the people their blessing.
That's how it was in the era of coexistence?
Yep.
But the humans came to only believe in things that they could see.
That can't be helped. There's barely anyone who could see Seraphim like Saray and Rose.
It's scary that there are people around you that you can't see, but at the same time, it's sad. It's sad that they can't be noticed even though they're there.
I wish everyone thought the same way you did, Rose.
It's also a bit of a strange concept to have entities that cannot be seen. Okay, so let me see. So it's probably the hideout here. I need to make sure that I'm not going towards Pendragon. I'm guessing I will see very easily when I'm towards Pendragon. I hope.
Do you want something?
Hey, you.
My name is Rose.
I know.
Then call me by my name.
Hey, Rose.
That's better. What do you want?
Quit doing stuff like that.
Stuff like what?
Riding on the shepherd's back like that.
Huh? Did you see that?
By chance.
Ugh, that's why Seraphim freak me out sometimes.
It's careless to entrust your body to someone like that.
But that was part of the plan! To catch them off guard and then mow them down!
That's not something an adolescent girl should do.
Mowing people down?
Riding around on someone's back.
There's something wrong with a girl being carried on someone's back?
It's careless of you.
I told you it was part of the plan!
I give up.
I don't get it.
You've got weird priorities, dude. Like, in some way I can understand what he's saying, but yeah, but I already got the map. Okay. Oh wait, she had two. Looks like one. Okay. Wait, maybe she'll tell me. Straight west through the Meadow of Triumph. Yep. Apparently we've got a way to go. Yep. We've got a way to go. So if we go straight west, so that's here, we reach an area right in front of Pendragon. So that's the place we're going to ignore for now.
Mikleo, look! It's just like what was in the Celestial Records.
It's the Leaning Tower.
Leaning
I didn't know
Tower.
that it would be
Okay.
this big.
I mean, there's not just one. There are many. Let me see, because I'm sure I'll get some. Maybe not with this one, but there are a few around. So I'm sure I'll get some dialogue about them. I should probably start fighting some enemies too, if I'm going to get back the blessing.
They recover health.
Jeez, what a pain.
You gotta give them physical ailments. Figure out
I also forgot to check the yep, I don't care about this. I also forgot to check about the enemy levels. Ooh, seems interesting.
Don't get careless.
24. Okay. So yeah, we're going to explore. We've got. Honestly, there are so many things to explore. I'm not even sure we'll make it to Pendrago in this stream. It's highly possible that it will take me some time.
You've been slacking off, haven't you?
Weren't I? Yep. I'm really close to leveling up, so I kind of need to train. Ooh.
Shall we begin?
Brutor.
With the boar, this Hellion does a headlong rush attack.
X2, Brutor?
Okay. That's a good one.
Huh? I'm fine. Let's go on ahead.
For anyone who did not understand the reference, it's a reference to Caesar and Julius Caesar, who said allegedly said "Et tu, Brutus," oh, "Et tu, Brute," at his adoptive son Brutus when Brutus sided with the senators to stab Caesar. Ooh.
Don't overdo it, Rose.
Whoa! That thing it's riding on looks way fun.
Fun? That's a Hellion, you know.
Yeah, but it's fun.
Stuff out from its artillery, so be careful.
Might be a Hellion, but doesn't mean it can't be fun. Okay, and we've got this thing.
Indeed, that's the end of it.
Man, my equipment proficiency is really going up quickly. Okay, so I'm taking care of this guy, and then I'm heading towards the hideout.
Is everyone ready? Return to board. It's an ancient bird Hellion with scales like a dragon's.
This one's gonna be tough. Let's go.
I'm also betting that there's probably a strong enemy in the area. Oh, a chest.
There might be something nearby.
Yes, I was literally checking it out. Okay, so let's check the... Oh wait, maybe that's not the hideout. I'm stupid, the hideout is in the forest. I mean in a forest. Yep, we're in the Meadow of Triumph for now. Maybe it's in the south? Probably the area in the south. Where did I arrive?
Well, this doesn't look good.
We're in a foul place.
Yep.
This feeling. We've been in places like this before.
It's a crucible of malevolence. They make Hellions fight to make them nastier.
Venomization, a diabolical practice. It appears this ruin was built to do just that.
Who would make such a thing?
I don't know, but there are several places such as this on the Glenwood continent. I had thought they had all been sealed up, but...
Looks like they're back in business.
This has to be held off. No question about it.
Yep.
We'll stop this.
Something's blocking our way.
It must be to keep outsiders from entering. It's most likely that only certain people are allowed inside.
Great.
So, it's me alone, huh?
Awesome.
A solo fight. If it were me, I could ask for nothing better.
Sure, dude. Okay, let's not try it out yet. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to check if it ends up being too dangerous for me.
Focus, guys.
Nope, level 8. Okay, yes. almost too easy. Level 7. Come on. Okay, so I'm basically fighting every enemy that I fought so far or something. Or at least most. Triant. Level 20. Okay, we jump to level 20. Oh, come on. So I remember reading something earlier that told about Crucibles of Malevolence. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read something about them. I think it's when it bugged out, and on my other save, and I had every battle action available. I think there was one about Crucibles of Malevolence. Come on. Okay, and we're going back to the level 8 fight slimes. Hang on, I need to recharge. Okay, so great, but if I'm just fighting the same enemies again, oh, okay. I was gonna say what's the point, and then they hit me with this guy. Dude. Come on. I'm trying to remember how to activate some attacks. Okay. That's what I was trying to activate.
What a formidable opponent.
Ooh. So some money, some grade, and some loot, and a new battle action.
All right. It's settled down a bit.
Nice.
All purified?
Somehow.
I'm so sorry for making you go through this by yourself.
Yeah, we had it real rough too. Lila's been fortune-telling with her origami flower things.
Saray won't lose, Saray will win. Saray won't lose, just like that.
She
Okay.
left paper scraps all over. I had Meebo clean it up, though.
Of course, I believed in you, but it was just so...
Sorry for making you worry. Thanks, Lila.
No, it's fine. My fortune-telling was right after all.
I forgot how they're called. Those origami flowers that they were talking about. I'm guessing it's the ones like that I like are like in the forms of a lozenge, essentially, and like you tell the other person to pick a number. So you shuffle around the number of times that it's given, and then they have to choose a color between the four that appear before them, and you bring up the piece of paper, and it tells you something. It gives you an answer. I forgot how they're called exactly. Oh, and got earrings of radius. Hang on. Oh, I'm losing a skill a skill boost. So no. You know what? No. I mean, was still useful, but you know. I'm getting tired all of a sudden, and I already got some coffee at the start of the stream, so it's not time for coffee. Okay, level 34. Weakness, none.
You can't beat them if you half-ass it. If you're scared, just run away.
They are indeed strong, but we can win if we try.
Okay, I'm taking Layla with me, and because while he's not weak to fire, he's also not resistant to it. Okay.
You can't just swing your sword around and win.
Ooh,
What about
100
swinging an
grade.
umbrella around?
And a new battle action. I forgot to check my battle actions. That's true. So longer step, take bigger steps. Great. Don't really care. Break charge. Oh, nice. I'm going to equip it. I mean, technically longer steps could... I can activate it.
That was a difficult battle. Let's restore our vitality.
Yep, thanks. That's exactly why I gave you... Okay, so, first, let's head back towards this. So, I think that's the one I tried to check if there was any dialogue, there isn't. Ooh, and I see an Ormin.
Saray, look carefully
Yes, I know.
at the ground.
Gain. HP recovery upon defeating enemy. Ooh. Can I get it on Sorry? How am I doing for XP? Good. I don't need much, but I do need treasures.
Wait, that's...
Oh, come on, really? So I think I'm understanding something. Yep. I think I'm starting to understand something regarding the health maintenance from Layla. Basically, it builds up even if there's no need to regain health. So if you if you take a lot of damage during a fight, but it's already filled in, at the end of the fight you regain some health. Okay, so nothing here. So I'm guessing down there leads to the forest with the new hideout.
Great, it's raining. This sucks.
Not for me. It's nice and dry inside Saray.
That
Great.
is whole new levels of creepy.
I was gonna say,
Damn it. Why can't I be a dumb dry ghost too?
hang on, leading to South Ridge. Maybe it's not. Hang on, maybe it's one of the dungeons. I mean, I know one has to be the cave with the seraph. Ooh, goats.
What's that?
What a fluffy puffy goat.
A fluffagoat, you might say.
This is a goat? They don't look anything like the ones in Elysia.
Well, no, they adapt to the environment.
Knock it off. You shouldn't give them man-made items.
I'm sorry. You're quite right.
You're very kind when it comes to animals.
It's more that you folks are too rough with them.
We'll leave it at that.
So, Dezel, would these be cliff-dwelling goats?
Yeah, they usually live their lives on the cliffs and go down to the grasslands only to eat. They even sleep on the cliffs.
On the cliffs? That's gotta be brutal.
Sounds quite uncomfortable indeed.
From our point of view, maybe. But to them, it might be the best thing in the world.
I mean, yeah, they've
It's true
adapted.
that they probably have fewer predators to worry about that way.
What strangers feel as happiness is beyond our ken. Is that the sort of thing you're getting at?
Pretty much.
Are you talking from experience?
Interpret as you may.
I do like his tendency to be knowledgeable about animals. It's a classic.
Saray, look around you.
It's a classic trope in the Tales of games that I've played, at least. That there's a character. One of the characters has a specific personality, but some also very specific hobbies that do not seem to track with their personality. Okay, nice. Anyway, let's go to. So I think they said West Ridge or something. South Ridge. Let's go to the South Ridge.
There may be some herbs out here. Be on the lookout for them.
Some sage, which is maximum HP.
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Effect potential. Okay. So if I've already inflicted an effect on an enemy, it will be harder to inflict the same effect again, basically. So like. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Okay, I get it. I'm not going there. Okay. It actually scared me. So basically, yeah, if I poison an enemy, I can't. It will be harder to poison them again. Get it. So let's check the dungeons in the dungeon areas around. And why are there soldiers here? Hello? Nope, I can't. Okay, I can't check this one. We have had a report of a violent criminal. Okay, so they're looking for the serial killer, probably.
Nice to be able to put my hair up with a beret, right?
Oops, sorry. I try not to cut them off, but sometimes I just reflex. By reflex, I stop the dialogue. I want to check the last tower. I mean, around the last tower, to be sure. Because I'm really certain that there has to be a dialogue about the towers themselves. I mean, a skit. Like nothing about this part here, because they love to tell us the story of some things.
This aroma.
No, thank you. I had not noticed. That's why detection skills are quite useful. And there's a treasure ahead.
There might be something nearby.
Sideburns. So is there anything about this tower? Not even? Come on. But yes, the ridge. The ridge feels familiar, but not in this game. I'm pretty sure it appears in Berseria, but from afar. Okay, Mallory. So this is where.
There must be herbs around here.
Yep, this is where they've set up the camp. Nice.
Is this the new hideout?
One of the candidates. I'll go check it out. Wanna come?
Sure.
I'm gonna take a look. Sorry, but wait here a sec.
I mean, I don't mind. Bread. Okay. So they had a former boss called Brad. Yep, makes sense. I mean, yeah, you can't always be just killing and stuff, you know. Yep, that's war for you. Makes sense. Mm, the Ain twins. Who are the Ain twins? I don't think we've met them. We first met Lunar 2 years ago. Oh yes, that's when Lunar is the Hellion that tried to that killed one of the Seraphim near the starting area of the game. Uh, Good question. I don't know. Time flies by so fast. Okay. And so wait, the dialogue here was okay. Private merchant. I mean, it can be interesting.
Guess what? The Mabo curry bun was a huge success!
Oh,
It
nice.
might become the Sparrow Feather's most famous product at this rate.
Here's a sample. When you think
Sorry.
Mabo curry bun, think sparrow feathers.
Thank you. That was a conversation with an Assassin's Guild?
Yep.
Isn't it good that they're so peaceful?
It seems ideal for hiding away, but if we were attacked here, we'd be in a bind.
You're right. Well, that's that. Let's look somewhere else.
True. If you don't have an
Sorry
escape
for
route.
making you all wait.
Boss, Talfrin's back.
Oh, how'd it go?
Well, the Mabo curry bun was super popular, and
The Romano firm looks legit on paper, but it's about as shady as it gets.
More than 30 reported bankrupt families. The firm confiscates all the family's property and takes it as their own. And as for what happens to those broken families, well, take a guess.
There's gotta be a legal pitfall somewhere. Egil,
Have squads 2 and 4 back up Talfrin. Investigate the Romano firm and its surroundings.
Yes, sir.
I'll leave it up to you.
Even
Ooh.
humans can make themselves disappear.
All right then.
That was
Let's get
impressive.
sure.
That was really
That's my
impressive.
Rose.
Yeah, but even if you're not
Bones
taking
sure
the
are on the
place,
same wavelength.
You think?
I'm still
Well,
going to
we are
investigate
kinda
it.
like family.
Family, huh?
I wanted to ask you if someone named Brad was your father.
You mean our late leader? He's the one who saved me.
Oh, really?
Apparently, I was lost and roaming around the northern battlefield when he found me.
Just like me.
Seraphim don't have parents either.
You guys too, huh?
But we do know what it means to have a family.
Gramps was the one who raised both of us.
Same here. My friends in the Scattered Bones are like family to me, who took the same path I did.
You don't mind having to be an assassin?
No way! I'm grateful for it. It's better than us all being apart.
I see.
So, she doesn't mind, huh?
Oh, nice. So before I explore, I'm gonna take a quick break because I'm feeling tired. Gonna take a quick break. We don't have much to stream, much stream time after, but for now, yep, I need to move around a bit. So be right back. back. So the break was shorter than I expected because I felt the need to come back quickly. I still don't have much energy, but you know, we make do with what we have. I mean, I'm used to not having energy.
Marble curry bun would be a huge
Oh.
hit.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Hey, mind your manners, you two.
But we gotta eat it before it gets cold.
Yeah, that'd be gross.
I can't take it anymore. Give me a bite.
Yeah, sharing is caring.
Your manners, everyone, please.
You want some too?
Yes, please.
Okay. Hang on, let me check the map. Okay. I'm going towards the
I'm ready.
Are you ready?
they are level 24. Okay.
It's rolling on the ground.
You like armadillos? This one's so big.
You mean like hellion-sized?
Pretty good, right?
I mean, she did tell the tale of Armadillo last
That
time.
was a cinch.
It was a little easier than that.
Then what was it?
A piece of cinch?
Mm-hmm.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
No, you don't say. What bunny ears? Okay, I don't really care for that.
Wait, that's...
Oh, nice. I do care for that.
Ready, everyone?
Are you ready?
It'll retreat
No, come on.
and emit sonic waves.
3 strikes and you're out. Whoops, wrong bad.
Purification complete.
Okay, wait. There's something weird. In my mouse. Okay. For some reason, the camera movement wasn't working.
Saray, look carefully at the ground.
Chamomile. Whenever I pick something up, the camera moves by itself afterwards. For some time. Wait, hang on. Let me check. Nope, I couldn't jump on the other side anyway.
I just saw a monolith
remember
written
now.
in ancient tongue.
Weaknesses and resistance, okay. All stuff that we've basically already read about. Nothing to see here instead, aside from relief. HP recurring when using Beiji. Oh. Alright. I mean, it's always useful to keep Rose in the party anyway, because she can armatize. No offense to Alicia, but
Saray, look around you.
being able to use an armatus is one of the most useful things. Okay, this leads back to... Okay. It leads back to the entrance, but I won't be able to go through that way and expect shoes.
There you go.
Let me take a look. I should probably go the other way first. Nope, I can't. Okay, so it's probably hiding something important. Or at least something useful. Same goes for here. So I'm guessing the cave is probably the cave we're looking for is probably in the other area. Because wait, hang on. Okay. Caverns south of the Meadow of Triumph. Okay, yep. So it's in the area that the knights were blocking. I can't go further. Okay. So I can't. I actually can't advance further into the forest. So for now, let's call it a day and go back to the main area. So I can't go yet where the. So I'm guessing. Yeah. It technically would make sense. I'm guessing the Seraph is the murderer. Oh, I see. I see you. You think you're hiding over here? Primer. HP recovery while defending. I could use that on Sorry. Okay. So for now, that's it. I'm pretty sure I have a good mental image of what it looks like at the entrance to Pendrago. But yeah, for now we can't really reach. Yep, we can't really reach this area because of the soldiers. So I'm guessing we'll have to wait and advance into the story before we can enter the cave. So we are going towards Pendrago. And another save point, always useful for traveling around. We haven't found anyone to go worship the dog, by the way. Okay, let me check the map. So Pendrago is to the south. I think. Yep. So the mental image I have is just the bridge to enter Pendrago. That's literally the only thing I remember of the area. It's the bridge itself. And I'm pretty sure I'm misremembering it. For now, let's explore. I'm betting there's probably at least one Normin hiding in the tall grass.
Ray, look around
I mean, in the come on, in the fields. Come on, stop following me. Shiba Inu ears, and I see an orc farmer.
It's an orc farmer. This Hellion used to be.
I can guess, and I'd rather.
Well done.
Such is the guidance of the shepherd.
Okay. Okay.
Are you ready?
Let's get them before they fly away.
That goose flew in the chicken coop.
That doesn't quite make sense.
Yep. And I guess I was certain I had already defeated one.
It's not
But
often
no.
you see a seraph using a staff like a club.
I mastered it while practicing with Saray.
It's got the reach you'd need to win, since he's taller.
That's not the reason why.
But the height.
That's not it.
Okay. Great. I love these little interactions. They're always funny. Okay, so let me check. So those are ruins that look quite similar to the ones we've had near Lady Lake. Gafferis ruins. And okay. Apparently we've got some undead roaming around. Okay, let me check. So if I go from here, there seems to be a good number of hang on.
There
Yep.
might be something nearby.
There seem to be a good number of either doors or hidden walls. Okay, let me see the level. 27. Okay, that's manageable.
Ailments for effect on the undead. Got it?
They certainly get intense when attacked.
Maybe we should save them for last then.
It's not often you see a
I mean, sure, we could save them for last, but that's all we have to fight. So you know, there's no reason to save them for last.
Keep your guard
For
up.
last.
An aged Trent. Like it sounds, it's quite old.
I'm getting old just listening to your explanation.
Trent. So that's how
Everyone
it's
okay?
that's how it's pronounced. Trent. Nice. Okay, so these are
It
very
seems there's a
specific.
treasure chest near us.
Yep, these are very specific doors. Jet black vest. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. So yeah, these are walls that I can only open by using one of my powers. There has to be a way to open this. Maybe a torch somewhere. Hang on, let me check the map. So this leads back up. Maybe I need to go back up here. Okay, it's closed. Maybe it's a torch or there's a lever somewhere.
Wait, that's...
Void Slasher. I'm pretty sure I already got one of these blades before.
Ready? All those hellions sure.
And it looks like some of the farmers have made it into the ruins. Okay, so... Okay, I can't go through here anyway. Good. Wanted to make sure.
Wasn't worried for a moment.
So I'm gonna go back down, explore the lower area a bit more.
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
Okay, status elements, I don't care. Okay, I need endless power here. So I'm guessing I will get it soon. I know I keep saying it, but her power is really useful to traverse some areas. Oh, I'm stupid. Yep, so I'm gonna have to go back.
Saray, look around you.
Glacial earrings. I'm gonna have to go back and check on. I completely forgot about the possibility to simply, you know, jump through the bars. I realized it when I realized that, yeah, they are asking me to use some of the powers for these walls. So it makes sense that
Enemy spotted, Lila.
that I would need to use my my wind power.
Sweet, sweet victory.
Okay. Okay, there was one above, but I mean one upstairs. But right now
There
I
might
want
be
to.
something nearby.
Okay, check here. Hmm. Hang on. Yeah, it's not possible for me to go further into the ruins for now, but I'm still going to go to the other side. But I think it won't be possible for me to explore further into the ruins. I'm going to need to unlock Igna's power.
That was radiant.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
There are even 2 treasure chests. Anyway, so back down. Hang on, I need to get my bearings. Here and then right. Okay. See, that's where it would be useful to have a Lord's blessing in the area with enough uh, with enough blessing to activate the movement speed boon. So let me go through here and through there, but I'm pretty sure it will just bring me back to the entrance. Yep. So I won't be able to
Wait, that's...
okay. I won't be able to explore further into the ruins until I've got an Edna's power. Let's see, like some of the level scaling in the game does not make much sense, but you know. Like there are areas with weak enemies, enemies way weaker than you'd expect.
There may be some herbs out here. Be on the lookout for them.
Okay, there's a crucible. There are ruins here. Oh wait, I might know. Oh wait, no, that's the bridge. I do remember the bridge. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to cross it. Yep. Okay. The Great Camelot Bridge. Okay, yeah, I do remember that. So there's a very strong domain in the area. I'm not ready yet. I do like this this method of preventing you from going into areas you're not ready for by having a strong domain that slows you down. Should I fight the skunk? Sure.
Keep your guard up. Ready? sure seem persistent.
Do you think a day when Seraphim and humans can coexist will come?
They can't even see us.
But what if they could?
They still can't hear us.
Well, what if they could see and hear us too?
We have different values.
Oh, right.
That's a good point.
I mean, yeah, true. I mean, you can still coexist even with different values. But you know.
Saray, look around you.
Yeah. I wanted to say something. Fun fact: skunks. I don't think skunks. Yeah, I don't think there are any skunks living in France. Pretty sure that there are
Is that
only
a
in
monolith?
certain parts of the world. Oh wait! When you use the skill Exceed to pilot combos of 5. Okay. Trying to remember what. Oh yeah, no. Okay. Only Mikleo may enter. You know what? You know what? The Crucibles can wait. Maybe I'll do them at a later point, but right
Gotcha,
now,
Gold.
I'm not really interested in doing them. Okay, so there's an area over there that I can go to. I probably won't be able to go far, but I just want to know what the area is. It might be. It might be what I think it is. I'm not sure. We'll see.
This
Oh,
aroma.
there's one herb you haven't used yet. I'll probably forget to use this one too until way later, because I'm just busy exploring. Leading to the West Gorge. Is this? I think it is what I think it is.
Mustn't hold back. That's the end of that.
Okay. I wanted to save. Will I be blocked again? Yes. Ooh. And it looks like one hell of an area. But there's a merchant, you know, just in case. Okay, so might not lead where I think it leads. There's one place that I do remember for a very specific reason. I don't know if it appears in this game or not.
Nearby.
I know, yeah, no, I know that it appears in this game. I just don't remember where it does. There's another herb.
There must be herbs around here.
Okay, so there's one final area that I can check before going to Pendrago. Let me check. Okay, no. I need to go down through the main path, but for first I'm going to check quickly here. I don't see anything special. Cows, okay. And strong skunk apparently.
I remember this place was in the Celestial Record.
A Highland steer! Excuse me while I salivate.
Notice the graceful line from the neck to the sirloin. An A5 ring specimen.
It looks nice and all, but it's a cow.
It's a cow, said the poor country bumpkin who'd never tasted the majesty of a real Highland steak. We're talking melts in your mouth. It's that good.
And how can it be a Highland steer? This is Rolance.
Is that really all you can think about?
Presumably they're so called because they originally came from Highland.
But we didn't see any when we were there.
Raising large herds of them as actual livestock requires vast amounts of grazing land. Rolance's geography is probably more suited to that kind of thing.
I see. I guess that makes sense.
Of course, if the world doesn't get off its current path, all the cattle will die off, and it'll be a moot point.
That's also true.
Ahem. Also, Drago stew is made with Highland beef. It's considered an auspicious dish due to the symbolism of eating Highland itself.
Okay?
Mundane trivia. A C-rank specimen.
Sheesh, forgive a girl for trying to lighten the mood.
That was not really lightning. I wanted to say, yeah, it's something that's... I mean, technically, for me, it makes sense. I know that for some people, it doesn't necessarily... It's easy, it's harder to understand. But just because the race of an animal is tied to a specific place doesn't mean that the animal only exists in that place. Regarding cows, for example, we have a race of cows here that is called Limousine, which is a name coming from the region Limousin. But it doesn't mean that it's only raised in the region Limousin. You can find them in other parts of the country. Same for Normand. Okay, what level is he? Okay, and he fire.
Dangerous.
We'll have Saray cut through the situation. I mean, since arts aren't all that effective.
So we can win this if we use sword-based physical attacks, right?
Yep, that's why I said cut through.
Get it? You just wanted a reason to say that.
No, I'm literally using fire arts, you know. Oh, come on. Sorry, I got a...
Saray, how long have you known Dezel?
Huh?
No, okay, we already had that conversation. Sorry, I had a really strange déjà vu during the fight. I get them a lot. Like, it's something that I get usually maybe once or twice a day. I get déjà vus. I don't know why I get them so often. So I don't know. It felt. I mean, I started to think about something during the fight, and it felt as though I had already.
Chest near us.
I already had that thought recently, when I'm pretty sure I didn't. I don't know. It happens a lot. Okay. One day my brain will be studied by scientists to understand why it's so weird.
Wait, that's...
By the way, very poor placement for the city. I get it, you only have to cover one side, to defend one side, but it's also very easy to cut off the city from anything. Oh, and I can't go this way. Nice. Okay. Yep. If an army marched there, they wouldn't have to mobilize a lot of troops to circle the city. I mean, they wouldn't have to actually circle the city. So strategically, it's a very poor choice to have your city set here. So yeah, I do remember. It's not really a bridge, but I do remember the entrance to the city. I don't know why. It stuck with me. but the entrance to
So
Pendragon.
wait, look around you.
I mean, I think I couldn't remember one reason it stuck with me. Maybe it's... I think the first time I played this game, I think I stopped there, like at this point in the game, for some time, and then I picked it back up a few months later. It might be that, I don't know. I know there's something special about this place in particular.
Whoa.
It's weird.
This place is huge.
Yes, Pendrago is the largest city on the Glenwood continent.
Where can we find an inn?
I recommend the one directly in front of the plaza.
You sure know your way around.
Well, you know, I used to come here a lot.
What a resplendent fountain.
Yeah, it's one of the famous sights of Pendrago. I don't know a lot about it, but supposedly the water's piped in from afar through an underground channel.
Oh, I see.
So much work for something that doesn't even serve any purpose. Stupid, simple humans.
Well, considering their lack of seraphic arts, I think their technological advancement is commendable.
Useless, pointless, waste of effort.
Yep,
Also
that's
known as
us.
the Fountain of Wrath.
Wrath? Why do they call it that?
Something with the piping's all messed up. Every now and then. Like that.
Oh dear. Stupid, stupid humans.
But yeah, that's humans for you. We build a lot of things that are essentially useless. Which one is it? Justice. Recovery upon successful evasion. Let's see recovery. I'm going to put it on her daggers again. I don't really need it, but since I need to put the stat on something, you know. Oh, my dude. What's going on?
Sergei!
He's one of the Cardinal's subordinates. I tried to apprehend him, but well, you saw what he was like.
His movements were incredible.
You could tell, right? It was a Hellion.
The Cardinal's underling is a Hellion? Then
Forgive me, sir. He's escaped into the Shrine Church.
It looks like it's true.
I believe he was likely a messenger of...
I'm cold. You can blather on inside.
Thank you, Edna.
Tell us the details after we find shelter from the rain, if you please. Our friends are feeling a bit chilly, and even a seraph can catch a cold.
Friends?
Not that you could tell, since you can't see them.
I mean, he can probably sense their presence, because he seems to have some form of resonance.
Seraphim's presence. Let us head for the Knight's Tower. Your wife sure is considerate.
Yep.
We are not going to clear that misunderstanding, are we?
He still thinks they're married.
Nope. No need to clear up the lie. Just keep on lying.
There might be something nearby.
Okay, so since we don't have to stop by the inn, I am going to stop by the inn. But before that, ooh, 44k. I've gotten quite a good amount of money. Oh, nice. Okay, so apparently this specific type of equipment is really useful. I mean, really good. Let's go for Rose and let's go for Lila. Okay. I lost 20k, but you know, that's how it works. Sometimes you just lose a lot of money. I have so much useless equipment. I'm just waiting until I've got everyone in my party to make sure that I'm not selling something that I could equip to someone. I mean, I guess I could take care of the weapons and just keep the ones clearly for Layla around, but you know. So I've got 2 aqua rings. I mean, 1 more aqua ring. Wait, hang on. Did I click right? Okay, win ring. I mean, I say that and I keep fusing rings that I could very well keep for Alicia in case she needs it. Alright. I'm guessing that's enough. Do I have anything that I could sell? See, like, in Berseria you often come across stuff that you don't need and you can sell. And in Arise there are items you can get specifically to sell them. Like you get them as rewards for some fights. But here the thing is they don't have that much of a value. So you know. Let's go to the inn. Check the bedroom just in case. Nope. In case there was anything in it. He's selling steak too, and Dragos too, pickled cucumbers and baked tomato. Oh, come on. Hang on. So there's a bug that I've specifically noticed during my other save. But sometimes using the keyboard in some shops doesn't work.
There's something I want to tell you, since you've acquired the power to armatize.
Yeah?
Hidden arts are stronger than martial arts. Seraphic arts are stronger than hidden arts. And martial arts are stronger than seraphic arts. That's the basics. But we can only use martial arts and seraphic arts, which means that Seraphim aren't able to accommodate all types of enemies. You guys can use martial arts and hidden arts on your own. And during armatization, you can use hidden arts and seraphic arts.
Human, seraphim, and armatization. So we can compensate for each of the 3 different types depending on how we use them.
Yeah. For example, for enemies that don't use any seraphic arts, it would be more advantageous if you armatize. Of course, you may encounter enemies which can be taken down more easily when you are not armatized as well. It just means that the armatization isn't all powerful.
Right.
I mean, I've picked that much.
Being able to concentrate 2 powers into one. But there's also a disadvantage to that as well. Assess your situation at all times. But the worst situation you can get yourself in is getting in a pinch from overthinking things. You gotta find your own balance out there.
I'll take things one step at a time. Thanks, Dezel.
I actually won't pay attention to any of that either. I can still win the game by simply spamming my attacks.
Dezel's wind-stepping skill sure is useful in traveling around.
Yep.
Yup. When you say wind, speed is definitely the first thing that comes to mind.
Wind isn't the only thing that relates to speed.
What do you mean?
There's only one source of power. And besides, there may be multiple factors that influence the outcome.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
It doesn't matter if it's water or fire. You can produce similar effects depending on how you use those powers.
Dezel, do you think you can teach me how to use them?
I can only teach you the basics. The rest all
So
depends on
Mikleo
you.
will be able to
Looking out
get
for others
Windstepper,
as
I guess.
always, huh, Dezel?
Whatever.
I'm guessing it's to give Windstepper to Mikleo. Yep. Windstepping. I mean, of course, next one is Naboku Ribbon. Okay, nothing new. I'm just gonna check with the special steak, the Drago stew, I mean. Because they talked about it. Yep, I knew.
I remember hearing some old folk tale about a seraph and a hellion.
Really? What kind of story was it?
Well, it's like this. There was this kind old man and this mean old lady, right? And the old lady cuts the tongue of the little bird they were keeping.
How cruel.
When the old man goes to the cabana that his bird flew away to, the bird brings him a treasure chest. But when the old lady goes to that cabana, she gets a treasure chest full of awful things.
Wait, hold on. Can you even cut off a bird's tongue?
And what's up with the bird and the treasure chest? How could a bird prepare something like that?
Plus, the bird's cabana? Pretty sure you mean nest.
That's not the point of the story, okay? Jeez.
I mean, they're right. It's kind of going all over the place. But yeah, I guessed as much that there would be something special with the... I mean, some conversation with the Dragos too, because of the cow thing.
I could say I'm a fan of this paper fan. No, that's too easy.
You still awake? Oh, hey. I think this is the first time I've seen you with your hair down.
I need to set it properly to make sure it doesn't get in the way during battle.
Styling is a pain. I just cut mine when it gets too long.
Well,
Yeah,
I think you have
I was gonna
radiant
say
hair.
it's a
You
bit
really
too long.
think so? How long did it take you to grow your hair?
I can't really recall a time when my hair was short, honestly.
You mean you can't remember because it was so long ago? You have been around for a while and all.
Indeed. When you've been around as long as I have, you forget even what you had for dinner 2 nights ago.
Pretty sure even humans can't remember that.
I don't remember the first word I learned to say either.
Yeah, once again, welcome to the world of mortals.
Yeah, that's pretty normal. Yeah, her hair is so long that when it's let down like that, it probably touches the floor even if she's working. I mean, if she's standing up. Okay, anything new? Nope. Pickled cucumbers. Nope. Good thing there isn't any like time system in the game where the more days pass, the more you miss things, because the more things you could miss, because otherwise I would have missed a lot of things. Ooh, baked potato. I love eating these two things. Usually, so when we make baked tomato, it's I think it's an Italian recipe that we use in France. We cut open the tomato from the top, remove what's inside, and stuff. Instead, we stuff it with usually some sausage filling. We can also use like maybe some. You can make a vegetarian one and stuff it with ground vegetables instead. But usually it's sausage filling that we put with some herbs and stuff, and then we bake it as it is. We put back the top of the tomato. We bake it like that in the oven in a bit of water. I'm pretty sure you have to put a bit of water into the thing so that the tomatoes don't dry, and instead they take the juice. And we do something similar with the potato minus the water thing, but instead of cutting the top, we cut it in half on the length of the potato, remove some of the stuff inside, and either we fill it with sausage filling, or we use the potato that we've removed and mix it with something else, and we put it back in, and we bake it the same way after that. Okay, and nothing here as well. But yeah, I do enjoy eating this. I should probably buy some. I mean, I could try to make some myself, but I'm not really strong on the whole baking thing, honestly. Okay, Eastern Quarter. Oh, there are a lot of things to check out. I'm guessing the Knight's Tower is towards the castle. A lot of things to check out and not much time, so I'm going to make this quick, if I can. Gazer. Yes, recovering when damage received. Okay, I don't really need this one, so I'm going to put it on some random stuff. I mean, sure, it could be useful, but we get SC back way quicker by just guarding.
Treasure chest near us.
But it doesn't really change much. Sorry. Looks like we are at some sort of upper district, which would suggest that it's where the richest, some of the richest people live. Okay, we're actually just up on the wall. And there is malevolence around, which probably comes from the church. So it almost seems like the opposite of what happens in Highland. In Highland, it's the palace that is corrupted, while the church is clean. And in Rolance, it seems like the church is corrupted.
Saray, look carefully at the ground.
Something just passed by my window and cast a shadow. Yep. So here it's the church that spreads the malevolence, while the knights seem to be trying to make things right. Hang on. How do I reach? Ah, come on. Stop blocking my way, Rose. Okay, no, I can just... Okay. It leads to the castle, so I won't have to worry about that. Yep, okay. Turtles. Okay. Sorry, I skipped his dialogue, but apparently he was talking about someone who betrayed them. So there might be a stronger, bigger quest to do with the turtles. Okay, so the Knight's Tower is... so I'm not going to the Knight's Tower yet. There is in Berseria a quest that eventually requires you to... I mean, it's a side quest. Like
Saray, look around you.
really, really easy to miss side quest. But you need to basically defeat turtles. Okay, so this definitely looks like the kind of place where something will happen later in the game. But yeah, it's a really easy to miss side quest in Berseria where it essentially leads to a battle against turtles. And a very hard one at that. Is this? Hang on, let me check the map. No, it doesn't make sense. Wait, actually it does. Just a bit. I'm wondering if this might be an area that we see in Berseria, but like one that they've somehow kept
There might be something nearby.
all this time for 1,000 years, so it would be a bit weird to keep it intact.
This should be a better place to talk.
Did everything go okay? Can we get in the church?
I secured the permissions, but after that last incident, I'm afraid we're likely under high scrutiny.
So what else is new? They weren't big fans of us in the first place.
Yep.
Yeah, good point. We've got nothing to hide. Let's do it.
Look at that. Ever since Rose joined up with us, I feel like Saray has become so much more proactive.
Too bad it means that much more trouble for us.
Thank you.
It was my decision to begin with. And besides, I've really wanted to see the shrine inside the church.
There's something about you that reminds me of the Pope. He too would never hesitate to spare expenses for the sake of his people.
Oh boy, another masochist.
I see.
I've prepared lodgings for you. I pray that the Seraphim will also be able to rest well tonight.
But Captain, it's been 3 days since last we heard from Boris after his infiltration. I believe we should hurry.
Who's Boris?
The rain may be affecting our food supplies, but I shall prepare our famous Drago stew for you.
Aren't you the least bit concerned? He's your only brother.
So that's why he used the name Boris
any more than I already have.
when he lied to us
Please rest for now.
about the restaurant.
It's a kind offer. Let's take it.
We will. Thank you.
And that's probably why he was especially suspicious of us when we took the bait. Since he lied to us by using the name of his brother, and his brother has been investigating the church, and apparently it's highly possible that the church is holding him somewhere. It would make sense that for us to believe his lie about his brother would feel like we may have something to do with him. I mean, his lie about a restaurant, but using his brother's name. Oh yeah, I wanted to say.
Sergei sure seems like a good guy.
It's funny how.
He is. Though I fear he may be a bit too genuine and sincere to command the knights.
Yep.
I agree. I hope he has what it takes.
It feels
We've got
funny.
plenty of worries of our own. Let's not get
Okay.
hung up on other people's issues.
Let me talk. It feels funny how sometimes Sorey will say something, the Seraphim will say something, and the person that Sorey is talking to, who doesn't see the Seraphim, will wait before talking again, and we only talk once the Seraphim have talked. So it felt a bit like it would have been an awkward silence for the men around Sergei when he took time to respond to Sorey.
Phew, now that was a meal.
Hey, learn some manners.
You sure can eat.
So can these two.
It was surprisingly good. I couldn't help myself.
Drago stew, 85 points.
My policy is eat while you can. It's been ingrained in me since I was a kid. That's the law of a soldier.
I mean, I get that.
Soldier, huh?
Soldier, aren't you and your buddies in an assassin's guild?
Well, you know, it wasn't always like this. We used to be just a band of mercenaries. Not to brag, but they called us the best on the continent.
Is that right?
That's it for me. We've got a job to do tomorrow.
Like, I've also always been raised to never waste any food,
Rose's band of mercenaries the one you mentioned before?
or
They're
rather,
Riders, I
I've
believe.
raised myself to feel that way.
I think I've heard of them. The tale said just 100 of them could scatter a force of 20,000 men and capture 3 castles in one night.
Seems like a lot.
Yeah, they were a legendary band of mercenaries. It's no wonder Rolance itself was their primary employer.
They sound crazy strong.
Strong and loyal. To the point that even the Emperor of Rolance trusted them like his right-hand man. Isn't that right?
It's true. Was true. But then, the Imperial family of Rolance ended up stabbing them in the back, along with the very one I'm seeking vengeance against.
The Imperial family joined forces with Hellions?
Is it that surprising?
I guess not. People and Hellions aren't separate entities after all.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say.
Very true. You can even consider them 2 sides of the same coin.
In fact, if the Cardinal's power is somehow linked to a Hellion, things start to make sense.
It looks like Rose snuck out through the back. Can't take my eyes off her for a second.
Hey, Dazzle!
I wonder if someone ordered an assassination.
Who? And was she asked to do it by herself?
Either way, this is bad.
I mean, she did receive something when we were in that other town. That I've already forgotten the name of.
What's wrong?
Something
Why are you all
Bell.
here?
That's what we want to know. Where were you going?
Oh, just taking a walk. Thought maybe I ate too much.
You don't have to follow every whim that pops into your head, damn it.
We thought you might have ditched us to go assassinate someone.
Not yet, silly. That comes later.
So first is gathering information.
It's from someone who lost their son in the war that just broke out. Kill the one who started the battle. The invasion was proposed to the Emperor about a year ago, in documents bearing the name of Pope Messedra.
Yep, just as much.
Huh? You're gonna kill the Pope?
Hold
But
on.
the Pope is
How
gone.
do you know someone didn't just use his name? I thought he went missing after all.
Maybe. But then again, maybe not.
Okay, here's my guess. The Pope is actually still in town, and is currently the source of the malevolence that we see around. He turned into a Hellion. He was turned into a Hellion by the Cardinal, possibly, who took advantage of that.
It's awfully close to the time you went missing. We'll have to investigate further.
And what if we find out that he's bad?
If it's evil, the scattered bones slay it.
Even if it's the Pope?
The
I mean,
Pope,
yeah.
the Emperor, even the Shepherd. Oh, was that inappropriate?
I'm not a fan of that last part, it's true.
It isn't like we walk around all stabby. We make sure what kind of person our target is first.
Which is the best way to do it.
I think I understand you better, Rose.
Do you now? Well, that's good.
I'm starting to understand too. Why she bears no malevolence, that is.
Because she's as nuts as he is?
Rose
I mean,
would
not just
certainly
that.
never tell a lie, that's for sure.
She was always that way. It's in her blood.
Oh, come on, it's starting to get hotter again.
Was the Pope the type of person who would just up and start a war?
That's certainly not the impression of him we got from Sergei.
Yeah, nope.
He's the de facto leader of a powerful country. He's probably got more layers than you'd think.
Yeah, but no. It doesn't add up. It does not add up at all. So there's more than likely more to the story. Hang on, which way was the shrine church? I think it was that. Wait, no. Oh, doesn't matter. We'll stumble upon it anyway. Upon it. Oh, yep. No, it was that way. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yep. The Pope did not seem like that kind of person, so there's more than likely more to the story. I mean, it's obvious. But
Well, that was easier than we thought.
okay, yeah.
This looks like an auditorium of sorts for the believers.
Sure
Okay,
looks like a
it's
small crowd.
it's definitely a place that comes back in Berseria. Like, unless the devs got really lazy and simply reused assets, but didn't bother tying the stories, which would not make sense given the other things they've done for the games, for the two games. It's definitely the same area as in Berseria.
Can you tell me the names of the Seraphim who hold the utmost power, known as the Five Lords?
Musif! Oh, and Eumacia!
Hyanawa and Amanok!
Correct. Now, can you tell me the name of the last one? The Seraph who's worshipped here at the Shrine Church?
Nautilus!
Nautilus, yep. Okay.
That's right. Mautelus is the Seraph who has given the entire Glenwood continent his blessing.
The Seraph worshipped at the Shrine Church is Mautelus?
The Five Lords, huh? Big movers and shakers.
I bet Mautelus would know something about how to stand against the Lord of Calamity. He's got to.
Is he really all that?
Well, he's the leader of the Five Lords after all.
You must be Soray. welcome to the Rolance Church headquarters. I heard you were to visit. Please, come on in.
Oh yeah, I bet Sergei did not specify that we're the shepherd.
I'd even imagined.
The architecture definitely dates it to the height of the era of Asgard.
Glad to see you're impressed, but don't let your guard down.
Okay, so Berseria definitely takes place during the era of Asgard then. Oh. Oh, come on. There's a save point.
This inscription concerns the trial of the shepherd, and the spiritual powers he obtains upon clearing it.
Could the spiritual powers
be real?
Buzz, 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 buzz.
Alright.
Real bees. Oh, bees everywhere.
Just possibly.
It's like the lettering's meant to tell us something.
But it's all gibberish. It must be some kind of code.
Well, it does involve sensitive info. Maybe there's a hint to crack the code somewhere.
Hey, what does the big rock thing say?
Okay, thanks for
I'm
the...
afraid I'm not really sure. The inscription is written in some sort of cipher, and the key to interpreting it is handed down only from pope to pope.
And of course,
So
since the Pope
I
has
guess we'll
disappeared...
have to get the Pope to read it then, huh?
Oh,
Surrey!
great.
Something's wrong. Let's get out of here.
So that's a massive domain.
What is going on?
It's a Hellions domain. Just like when we fought Heldalf.
Oh, that's not creepy at all. Okay. Oh no. Is this the Cardinal?
Going home already, shepherd?
Huh?
I am Cardinal Fortin of the Church of Rolance.
I don't remember her.
This domain. Is it
I
yours?
know her voice.
Ah, so you can still move. Why don't you lend me your powers? For the sake of the people, of course.
They asked me the same thing in Highland.
I hardly think myself the equal of a Philistine like Bartlow.
Sounds like something a Philistine would say.
Charming, but sticks and stones and so on, young lady.
Ooh, she's good.
I have but one wish. To see my empire overcome this tumultuous era of chaos.
By using malevolence? I don't think that's going to work.
A task only possible if the people are united. But Rolance is far too expansive to unify the people through mere patriotism alone. Shepherd, do you know exactly what it is that the state has used for eons to keep an entire country in line?
Is it faith?
Yes, faith. It is the belief in their own salvation that inspires in people the greatest sense of unity when they band together against outsiders who share different values. Meaning that my church itself should serve as the cornerstone for all of Rolance.
Maybe in your mind.
It is but the vision of one who would guide the people. With the name and power of the shepherd, more people than ever can be brought to salvation.
Then you should cooperate with the knights. Wouldn't that really be what's best for everyone?
I would welcome their efforts if they would simply bend to my will and do as I command. Even if they are a pack of loutish meatheads who can't figure out that their pope abandoned them.
Wait a minute, the Pope just ran away? You didn't have him locked up?
I not a street thug child. The Pope, Macedra, I should say, left of his own accord, abandoning his duty to both the Empire and his followers.
I don't buy it.
What, pray tell, would you call such a man?
Pretty irresponsible, if what you're saying is true.
Irresponsible is one word, and still there are so many fools out there who trust in such a coward. The Knights, for example. In order to bring the people together, we must find Macedra and give him his due punishment.
Punishment?
Yes, the same punishment that befell those uncivil enough to mistrust me.
Then we have a problem. We need the Pope to tell us the meaning of the inscription.
Why? Cooperate with me and it won't be necessary.
I need to know. No matter what.
Ah, I see. That's very unfortunate. So then you mean to say...
What the...
My body! That you reject my vision!
I mean, yeah, I do.
Let's go!
We're leaving.
Huh. So they've managed to break through the domain. And even found a way to teleport us. Or... Oh wait, no.
What?
Get invisible. I forgot I saw...
broke through my domain and connected with the Seraphim, if only just for a moment. Oh, will I relish this.
Yep, I think I might remember now. Yep, Spectral Cloak, so that's the... that's... Miklio's power. Sneak past obstacles that use sight to detect movement, and movement detected past enemies.
We disappeared? What the hell was that?
It's called the Spectral Cloak.
You've been practicing in secret, haven't you? That was sweet.
We'll talk later. We've got to flee to the Knight's Tower.
Okay, we can't run while it's active. And I'm guessing it's not active for... okay. So it's active for about... I'd say maybe 5 to 10 seconds. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 10 seconds. So you've got 10 seconds of... Oh, nice. Hey, Gil.
Okay.
I need to wrap this up quickly. Let's hope it won't take too much time.
The Pope fled of his own volition?
I'm sorry I couldn't get more details. We were sort of running for our lives.
No, that is more than enough. I'm just relieved that you weren't captured.
Thanks for saving us back there.
It's the least I could do.
Seraph Miklio, my humble admiration for your bravery.
It's nothing, really.
It is nothing. All you did was blind her temporarily.
I mean, he managed to do that against someone with a domain that strong.
Those powers might help.
It's
not the Pope to decipher that inscription.
It's not nothing.
That'll be tough if we don't know where he is. The Knights have been hunting him for a year now with no success.
Yeah, but they were assuming the whole time that the Cardinal was behind the disappearance. Guess what? I think I know where Popadope might be.
You do?
The village of Gadadin, on the southern part of the continent. We won't know for sure until we check it out, of course.
How did you get that information?
Well, let's just call it an industry secret. You know how it is.
Okay, but...
Of course. I should have expected no less from the wife of the sheriff. Let us send a search team to Gadadin.
Hold on a minute. The Cardinal already expects that our side will be searching for the Pope.
Yep, she's going to follow
A
us.
highly visible squadron of knights would essentially be a bright pink arrow pointed straight at him.
However, we can operate covertly in small numbers. Let us handle Gadadin.
But that's far too much to ask.
Let's hope we don't have to go through the South Ridge to reach it.
This. What is it they say? Pope springs eternal?
Abandon Pope! All ye who, don't go to Gadadin.
Okay, settle down.
Okay, great.
My thanks, gentle shepherd.
Actually, as for what you can do in return, do you suppose we could get a pass to Rolance?
Yeah, it will
I
make
might be
things
mistaken for
easier.
an ally of the Highland Army otherwise.
I have seen for myself the quality of your character. I shall prepare it immediately.
Always useful to have someone on the inside. I mean, have someone on our side at least.
To you as well. Would you please step outside for a moment?
Sure.
Do you remember the art I used when we fought against one another?
No, I don't.
That is the Lion's Howl, an art passed down to our band of knights. I and my younger brother Boris are the only ones alive who know it. But now I pass it to you as well. Wilt thou accept?
Yes.
Okay, time for a bit of a tutorial. Arts. Lion's Howl, and I need to press Z. Okay, if that's... wait. No, it uses screenshot. That's not... Okay, how do I use... Okay.
Well, you're a fast learner.
Okay, apparently I used it, I don't know how.
Apologize that this feeble art is all an oaf like me may offer you.
I don't understand how I cast it.
Don't say that. It's incredible. Thank you so
Because I
much,
pressed the
Captain
correct key, but somehow it didn't work.
You and I stand as equals. You may call me Sergei.
Then you may call me Saray.
Saray, I am loath to believe the Pope just abandoned his post on us. But I also sense that there may be another side to this unfortunate story.
I understand.
Yep.
We'll find the Pope and come back with the truth.
Godspeed.
Rose, was it the scattered bones who found the information on the Pope?
Most likely.
Maybe. Seeing where the church's money was going gave us a little hint.
That's what I thought. You guys sure don't operate in the same way that the knights do.
Of course not. An Assassin's Guild can't function without proper intel.
Okay, but how does following the trail of money from the church help us find the Pope if even the Cardinal doesn't know where he is? She would be the one most likely to find him by following the same trail. She'd notice that the money is going somewhere. So it's a bit weird that money would tell us exactly where he is.
Assassins, right.
Here is your pass, Saray.
Nice.
Thank you. Our travel should be much easier now.
I wish it were so. But we've received word that Byroclef Ridge, which leads to Gadadin, has been blocked by rock slides.
Oh, that's the place, okay, with the rock slides.
We could have been on the ridge right now.
If only we'd been a little bolder. Rose! My punchline!
What's the plan?
You'll have to
I'm
go
going
through
to ignore
Cambrian
that.
caverns, south of the Meadow of
Oh,
Triumph.
nice.
An underground passage, huh? No problem.
That's your thing, isn't it?
You bet it is.
Okay, so that's how we're going to find our missing Seraph. Okay, so I'm going to save at the inn, so see if there's any scene to be witnessed, any skit, I mean. And after that I'll call it a day, because there's a stream that's about to start that I want to watch. So I'm going to join it. Okay, just
Sure looks like
clearly
the
watching some.
Hellion.
Indeed. Though we have yet to discover its true form.
Yep.
In other words, she claims to be serving the people, but in reality, she's just furthering her own ambitions.
Sounds about right. Stupid humans.
I was gonna say.
Perhaps she was burdened with a responsibility she could not bear. The pressure to do something, anything, most likely was channeled into her sense of self-justification.
I don't know.
So
Some people.
basically she couldn't hack it.
Some people
Do you
are
think
just
the Pope jumping ship might have been
inherently
what
evil.
finally set her off?
That I couldn't tell you.
Your, job kind of depends on that, right?
Yep. That's why I gotta track down this Pope and see for myself just what kind of person he is.
Saray, you must gain the spiritual powers. Everything else comes second.
Right. Let's try and find the Pope.
Go, Gadadin! Ugh, I ate too much today. My stomach's all achy.
Oh my. You shouldn't stuff yourself like that, Rose.
By the way, I was curious. Can Seraphim get upset stomachs or gain weight?
Hang on. It was. I don't know why it keeps starting a recording
become reality.
on its own.
What's that supposed to mean?
We won't gain weight from consuming calories, but we will from thinking, I'll gain weight if I eat this much.
Whoa! So does that mean you'll be okay as long as you don't think like that?
Not necessarily.
Denying the reality of things leads to malevolence. A seraph must not be detached from reality. So at the end of it all, you could say we're the same as humans.
I mean,
This is so confusing.
it's true that you can indeed, your mind can influence your body in that way. You could gain weight, but not actually gain weight, but look like you have gained weight simply by convincing yourself that you've gained weight. The power of the mind on the human body is extremely strange. If your brain is able to convince itself enough of something, it will show that change. It's the same way. It's the same reason there is collective hysteria, I think it is, where multiple people believe in something and suddenly it seems to happen. Like, for example, I think there was something about a group of people who convinced themselves that they would have a disease if they did something. No, because they did something, they had done something, and essentially they started showing symptoms of the disease despite not being actually infected by it. And it's simply because their brain had convinced them of that. There was a similar story with, I don't remember where I heard about it, but I think it was in a movie or something. I heard about this story. A man was locked in a room, and there was a small he was locked in a dark room. Someone had poked him with a small needle, but just enough so that he could feel it, and they basically they basically had a small bit of water trickle down on the floor, So it did. You could hear the noise of the water trickling down, and it convinced the guy that he was losing his blood, and he died because his brain was convinced that he was losing all his blood, despite not having any injury at all. It's really strange. So anyway, I'm going to save, and we're done here for today. So as I said at the beginning of the stream, I might not be able to stream straight away on Wednesday because there will be some maintenance, some network maintenance in my area. But I will stream on Wednesday. So yep, catch you all on that day.